Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's your 20th birthday. Heck yeah, Roy, happy birthday. Hell yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How was your weekend? Who's excited for tomorrow? Sorry, I'll say hello to everybody in a moment. Let me just feed my wall with a Foley. There you are, enjoy. Enjoy the Foley. Ah! Alright. It's good so far? Heck yeah, well, happy birthday. Off she goes. Welcome on in, Redacted. How you doing today, Dalen? What's up, Intruder? Hello, Wonder. Hey, Kyle, I'm doing well. What you up to today? Hello, Jubilee. What's up, King? Hello, Cardi. Hildren, want to do this cascade? Nah, I got the weeklies to get done today. We got to get ready for tomorrow. We got VORUNA tomorrow. Hello, Iron. What's up, Echo? Bonk to you too, PK. Hello, Bad. Good to see you again, Icicle. Hey, Bruno. What's up? Hey, Tiny. What you doing? Jubilee. Thank you very much for Tier 1's anonymous gift or gifting a sub to Jubilee. Thank you very much, anonymous person. Do we know the relics yet? No, we won't know that until tomorrow. Nope, not until tomorrow. Thank you, anonymous person, for gifting a sub to Jubilee. That's very kind of you. Whee! All right. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go to dailies. We gotta get some more rep. Yo, Infernus, you'll join Fasuda? Heck yeah. Echo, Cardi. Echo. Cardi. Hey, honey, how you doing today? Everybody deserves a sub to Zenos. I agree. Hey, Warframe Explained, what you up to? We got a mod around? Can we get a shadow for Warframe Explained and for Helpful Holdren, please and thank you? LR delay request? Oh, what are we at? What are we at? 5 months, 11 days. 5 months, 11 days. All right, we got room for one. Standing while gaming? Yeah, I do that just while I'm streaming, just like, so I'm not just sitting all day, honestly, right? Because like I work on the videos and then like I work on videos and then I stream and then I work on videos some more and then I'm relaxing in my chair. So I'm just sitting all day. So I got myself a sit stand desk. You got Prime? I think you do it on the browser, and the way that I don't know how to do it on console, I'm not gonna lie. Or not console, sorry, I don't know how to do it on what are those words? What are those words? On PC. But there should just be like a little sub button here, and then when you click on that, there'll be a little option that says use my Prime sub, I do believe. All right, anyone for Steel Meridian? Quick question for you. You're currently running Electric, Viral, and your Exalted Blade. If you swap Truth Flame instead of Dreamer's Wrath, should you do Electric Gas? I personally would do Electric Gas, especially if you're doing Influence, which you can go watch my Truth Flame short, Victor, for an understanding of why I say that. The Tennokai caused status effects will reactivate Truth Flame even if Truth Flame doesn't get a kill, because as long as you get a kill while a Truth Flame Tennokai attack animation is happening, which the status effects can do from previous Truth Flame Tennokai attacks, and will continuously reactivate it. So if you go watch my short there's some information for you. Scotty, thank you so much for the 11 months tier 1. How you been? Welcome on back. Good to see you. And thank you all for the hype train to get the day started. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Get yourself a cool little emote, peeps. Check your couch cushions for those bezo bucks. Give the boy a treat. Alrighty, alright. Let's get the boy a treat. I saw the video, it looks really nuts. Confused, do you have a heat mod? Can you use Truth Flame exclusively with heat? Yeah, you don't need to use heat with Truth Flame. No. Truth Flame will deal heat damage to you. It does not require heat in order to do its thing. Waiting for warmer weather? Yeah, I hear you. We got snow today. When I was going out for my walk this morning, it was just like huge amount of snow. Is there any other melees you can use for heavy splam? Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. Alrighty, doesn't seem like we got any other takers for Steel Meridians, so let's get going. Yeah, I mean, Gunblades for heavy spam is actually really good. I'll be using that in my VORUNA video that I'll hopefully get out shortly. And by shortly, I mean like after VORUNA Prime comes out. Hopefully in quick order. Which, just as a reminder, everybody, we will not be streaming Thursday so that I can get the VORUNA video done. So just keep that in mind that we will not be streaming Thursday this week. So that I can get that video done. Sort of during like video rush time, sort of going forward, because getting the videos going is important for me. And getting them out sooner is always better. I just kind of need to focus on that at the moment. And get that more regular. You wish you had access to see your actual velocity in game, see how fast your volt is going. Many zoom. I mean, what you could do is put a waypoint down, set a timer for 1 second, and then see how many meters you moved away. In fairness, so then you can sort of correlate your speed by meters a second, right? Don't really like using the range melees for heavy spamming? That's totally fair. Then just use whatever makes sense for you, right? There's lots of different options for melees that do some really interesting things with heavy attacks. That's candy. Your game updated today for no reason. Thought it was out tomorrow. Yeah, I was having that happening to me, like, as well. So it was kind of a little bit weird. Trying to sell your rune mod, you just unlocked. How do you do that? You watch a short, but you still need help understanding where to go. Warframe.market. You take a look at the page on Warframe.market. There's at the top of the page a contract section, and that contract section has a section where you can see the ribbons, and then you just follow what I said in the short there. Might grind VORUNA Prime tomorrow, master it for your mastery, and then delete it from your inventory. Why? VORUNA's great. I'll be messing around a lot with VORUNA tomorrow. Been loving Atlas ever since the other day when you built him out. Heck yeah! Also, if anybody wants in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. You know, bit subs, gifted subs, sweet delicious bezo bucks. My mouse is dying, and I need to go buy a new mouse. It's official. You don't like VORUNA? You think she's mid? That's totally fair. I get it. Not every frame's for every person. Issue is you can't find one that gives you a tingle with quick heavy attack spamming. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with heavy attacks. They're heavy, so they don't do fast. You know, it's written on the can. They're not exactly fast. Hey, Riaz, how you doing today? Now, like, you can increase the heavy attack speed for non-Tennokai attacks with, what is it? Amalgam, Organ Shatter, and Killing Blow. I believe both will increase your heavy attack wind-up speed, which will make it faster, so you can go in that direction as an option for you there, Wonder. But yeah, heavy attacks are heavy. They're meant to be a little bit slow. But depending on what kind of heavy attack, I also believe that attack speed will increase the animation as well. So if you mod for attack speed, you should get that going. Thank you very much, Scotty, and the anonymous gifted sub to Jubilee for that little bit of a hype train there. Appreciate you both. Oh, there is something back that way. His laps around the orb averaging 4 seconds. Nice. Have something with heavy attack speed. I can't remember if Kulabo does or not. I know he has something with heavy attack efficiency, but I don't know if that's heavy attack speed as well. Yeah, I was messing around with the VORUNA, just sort of like getting some ideas for builds for the short and or builds for the video. Yeah, she is really interesting. She doesn't have a lot of build diversity, which is kind of slightly the problem, but with the update, she's kind of, or with the prime stats that we saw in the dev short, She's got some really interesting potential for, while like the build might not be super different, for options to make the play style a little bit different. Prime Roy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Can you join for EDA later? Yeah, of course. Just make sure you're around when, you know, I start yelling for it. Hey, Andromeda, how you doing today? E. You figured it out? I love that for you. And for me, too. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That way you don't have to get ads later. And again, happy birthday, Roy. How am I doing? Not too bad today. A little bit of a rough weekend, but not too bad otherwise. Just ye old depression doing depression things. Struggling with assignments, but you live. Ooh, what kind of school are you doing? Kuva comb build? Yep. Type exclamation point comb for the build. Nap streamed when? Never. Goal saw. Oh, it's up on the channel. I just haven't got the mod updated yet. One of the modifiers for EDA and don't want to solo this one. Totally reasonable. It's amazing. Ooh, I still haven't seen it yet. Just like this, Kyle. You're honestly hesitant to start investing into it? I mean, like, you should invest into it for the mastery, but like, I wouldn't necessarily make the Kuvagul Saw a priority weapon. Let me put it that way. It's fine. It's not bad. It's fine. Onyxia. Uh-oh. Many welts. Handle it. The held shield lags behind so much that it's behind your camera on max FOV. That's hilarious. That is really funny, actually. Hey, Hellgamer. I'm doing well. How are you today? Oh, look, double excavation. Aren't we just so lucky? Dropping in from the 10 of Quanta short. Well, welcome on over. Hope you're doing well. Also looking forward to VORUNA Prime Access. Same here. I cannot wait. We'll be farming her up tomorrow, and then Thursday we won't be streaming as I'll be trying to get that VORUNA Prime video done ASAP. I got most of the script written today. I just need to confirm a few things once the Prime comes out in case they're doing any changes to the her kit with the update. I don't think that there's really going to be any changes to her kit, but just in case. Good way to make excavation faster. I mean, unless they just reduce the time on it, right? Like, that's the only way that they could possibly make it faster. The changes to excavation were actually really nice. Essentially just making the excavators more durable, giving them shield gate. So now they'll, you know, actually survive more than 3 milliseconds, which is nice. Got back into Warframe because you're trying to grind fully. Ooh, fully's really fun. And if you want to see my fully video, you can type exclamation point fully so you can get some inspiration for your own builds. Needs more proper quality life changes? Well, I mean, this update was largely because of that, right? Giving them shield gating so you can make them survive longer, making them have invincibility when they first land so that they survive longer, and so on and so forth. So, specifically in Cascade, or not Cascade, sorry, Circuit, they are much more durable now. With the update. You're getting your rally in 3 days. What do you mod for? There's some builds for you. Definitely check out the Volley Shore soon. It's a full video, actually. Onyxia. Sorry, I don't know why my brain just broke there. It's actually a full video, and including if you need any information about her abilities, also a full rundown of her abilities as quickly as I could manage it. Shadowgraph is a hell of an ability. You can run more than one excavator? Yeah, if you while they're active, you can run more than one. Are you lost? A little bit, actually, yeah. Carter's just watching me jump around back and forth looking like an idiot. Just call you Moth? No worries. No, I know the name of Nixia. I played way too much World of Warcraft. It's just my brain for some reason just like every once in a while the brain does just shut down. Shield tank with pillage assume. What Warframe would you recommend? Honestly, any. I run it on Gyre, Hildren, or obviously Hildren. Gyre, I run it on Nova. I run it on, people like to run it on Mirage because it doesn't need range. I run it on Haro. There's a lot of good frames that are really good on it. Pillage on Hildren now, sounds crazy. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. You gotta go, Infernus? No worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll catch you later. Yo, Sleepy, how you doing today? Oh. You feel like high range with base duration is good for pillage too, then you can spam it more? Yeah, you don't necessarily need high range on pillage, you just need either high range or high duration, which means that it's very open to what frame you put it on, right? Because it's a wave-like ability, so it goes out slowly over time, and so duration is essentially its range. Always working? Oh, I feel that. That's me. I didn't get a day off this weekend because I was getting ready for the VORUNA video. Do you think they should adjust VORUNA's 4 to have an Exalted? I mean, I honestly think that would be really nice. I would really like to see that. Because it's not necessarily... Here's the thing, right? Her 4 needs one of two things. Either it needs the augment built into it, or it needs more damage. And the more damage can be through, you know, an exalting it or something. Hard at work or hardly working? Always hard at work. You like high range, low duration on pillage? Yeah, it's especially with the new with all the tech with her augment, going high range makes I can't see. I know that there's usually a hole to go into the ceiling, but I can't see it. Am I losing it? Ah, there it is. Having multipliers without ways to replenish the charges is weird. There are ways to replenish the charges, right? Like the charges get replenished on direct damage from the 4, and then with the augment from the slash ticks of the 4. But I think that it still needs a little bit more, and like the 900% damage is not bad, but it's not solving the problem, right? Because every time you get a kill with it, you get 200% more damage, up to 900% damage at maximum amount. So like there is like some damage to it, and then of course with Prey of Dinar and Fangs of Rask, like there is a lot to it. That can increase its damage, but it's not necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily great. Seen the build, very strong, higher Descendia for what one there, Kyle? Trying hard to get into cyber security, but stuck in retail. Ugh, retail. Ugh. Oh, the Kubicomb? Oh, the Kubicomb's, I take that thing to level cap. Yeah, it's great. I love the Kubicomb. Requires the augment. If you're not playing with the augment, you're replacing it with something else, like Quiver. Yeah. The augment really should just be part of the basic ability. It just is not... It is not good enough to warrant its existence without the augment, because the slash procs don't recharge it and it doesn't do enough damage on the direct hits to make it worthwhile, like to recharge things properly until after you get a few kills. So it's just like, I don't know, it's a band-aid augment, right? You know, not every augment is a band-aid augment, but that one certainly, at least in my opinion, is a band-aid augment. Bit in retail isn't too bad as long as you're with a good company. You love cyber security because what you learn, never thought possible. That's fair. Surviving on Necros, should you just shield gate? No, uses augment for his 4th ability. 214 strength is what you're looking for. Shield of Shadows. Because it's 90% damage redirection, which also gives you status immunity. And then you can also multiply that with, like, damage reduction from, like, adaptation or health conversion for armor and things like that. If you want to see my Necros build, there is... Okay, that's a little bit of a funny Necros build, but the main mods, other than Desecrate, will be standard for basically all builds. Duration 2, so that the shields, yeah, you want basically, like, you want some range, you want some duration, and then you want 214% strength. You hit MR29, congratulations, Icicle. And Hellblade, I shall give the boy a treat for you. Screwing around with a corrupted SSD and somehow managed to fix it? Oh no. Yeah, like, and it's again, it's like if you're going to level cap, that's a whole entire different beast. Then you go into like persistence and run regenerative bond on a companion and a few yellow shards, because Despoil will spawn a ton of health orbs, and then you survive by those health orbs on the ground, essentially. Or health regeneration feature from other directions, like I'm good at words, Hunter Recovery, the Hema, the Basmu, the Paris with that augment from Father, the I'm gonna pop this here because I don't know if there's things hiding back there and I don't know how to get to them. Quit your yapping. Okay, nothing to worry about. But yeah, you can do a persistence Necros very easily as well. No, Hildren already popped in earlier, Saint, and I said that we're working on weeklies today because we have to get ready for VORUNA tomorrow. So I've already answered Hildren, but Hildren maybe just stopped by, left a message, and wandered off. But thank you for coming back to double check. We gotta get our weeklies done. Remake an Oberon build since that. I have a script ready for it. I just haven't gotten it done yet. That's on the to-do list of content. The growing to-do list is that Oberon video. Much love. Have an amazing stream. You have yourself a great day too. Any candies? None over here. Should have like what? Only 2 more candies? Nope, Kyle, if you're looking for builds, they're all over on the YouTube. Or you can type exclamation point in the name of the various thing to find them. We have 6, so we're missing 2 here. Besides the Torrid, he hates that thing? Yeah, I don't really care for the Torrid. It exists. It's a weapon. Tentac Quanta doesn't have chaining because otherwise it would have been a Tentac Galaxian. I think that the Quanta not having chaining makes sense because it's a little bit different of a beam weapon. But honestly, it's like, it's all fire, should have had a lot more damage to it. But I also understand the devs' kind of apprehension for going towards AoE because AoE just causes so many balancing problems. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, it's still a fine weapon. It can still do some really funny damage, but it's certainly not, like, something to really write home about. Why won't the nightmare missions give you hammer shot? Spite. Tord and Karn's boring? Yeah. That's why, you know, it's overrated to me, because it's just very boring. Did I check this way? I did not. Oh, not up there. Not up there either. Thankfully, I already have one. Yeah, I think where a lot of people are going to be getting it because they're running nightmares, but I don't think, obviously, a lot of... Deploy the child! I don't think we're going to be seeing, you know, it's hammer shot. It's a fantastic mod for a lot of reasons. Also, the dual toxins in Karnan is boring too. Essentially, just Mesa's aimbots with extra steps. Yeah, but also then you can use it on not Mesa, right? And that's kind of the trade-off. Oh right, this is a restart point. All right, this is a closed door. Yeah, it's just some Hexon. Any candies in here? Well, considering you're both sitting here, I'm going to assume no. Thanks iOS, everyone got borrow again this weekend? Hell yeah. How much plat do you think VORUNA Prime will sell for? Within the first 24 hours, VORUNA Prime frames go for a couple hundred. And then as you get closer to the weekend, the price really starts to drop off. Yeah, borrow again. We'll pull up the message here. Hey, that means I get to redo the borrow video. Am I just going to literally copy and paste the whole entire thing? Yes, I am. I'm going to re-release it. I'm going to be that guy. Milk the borrow. Yes. Oh, sorry. You just got to extract. I was going to look over there. Hot off the presses. Thank you for the participation while we work to resolve Hotfix 5 post-moment on iOS. This is less of an ideal situation, results in inability to log in and participate in Warframe's weekend activities, Operation Atramentum, Borrow, 13-year anniversary, etc. for many of our iOS 10.0. We cannot restore the time lost. While we can't restore the time lost, we've compiled some reimbursements to address. Please see our in-game changes below in light of the circumstances. Borrow, rerun. It's going to be the exact same borrow that we had on Friday. Operation Atramentum has been extended to April 30th instead of the 23rd when it was supposed to end. iOS booster delivery. We know how important and valuable boosters are in building your arsenal and gaining greater mastery. As a result of the loss on active personal boosters and missing the global 2x credit weekend, we are delivering inbox messages to all iOS 10.0 on April the 10th. That will include a 3-day affinity and credit booster. iOS 10.0 will also will have until April the 14th to log in to receive this reward. There we go. VORUNA build video? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, Jubilee, are you joining us? For our... There we go. And redacted. There we go. Do we get another void surplus as well? I assume so. Because they're just redoing borrow. It would be, you know, it wouldn't be crazy, but it would be a little bit unusual if they didn't. I would assume. Yeah, Varo will be, VORUNA video will be out ASAP. Having to wait 5 days for iOS return was a pain. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of what happens, right? Sometimes these things are outside of everybody's control. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Empty juice box, how you doing? What weapon is it for, Mad Boy? Because all that sounds good, depending on the weapon. For the Quanta, crit damage, crit chance, heat damage, minus Grineer damage. Okay, the minus Grineer damage is kind of unfortunate, as they're typically speaking the most durable enemies in the game. The rest of those stats are all really nice, though. Yo, Blue, or yo, Juice Lord, how you doing? What's up? Not much. Juice Box, what are you up to today? Did I see? Oh, I'm there. Big chillin', hell yeah. Legalized nuclear tonfas? I'm pretty certain that's what the Praetos already is. What are we farming? We're just getting our dailies done here for reputation so that we can turn all these into reputation, because they're outside of the daily reputation standing maximum, so then we can turn in a bunch of rep for a bunch of relics. Tomorrow is VORUNA Prime Access, so I'm gonna have a couple hundred relics to try to get ourselves VORUNA Prime. Legalized nuclear stugs? I mean, that's also coming. The Stug Incarnate's coming. Kind of nervous about your last quarter? You got this. Yo, Big Smalls, how you doing? Extract on you? Good to know. But go find my candies. I needs my candies. Yo, J-Chan, how you doing? Good to see you. What you up to? Stuck Incarnate is an autumn update with no name. Typically speaking, that will most likely be the summer update, being probably in May or June. As typically speaking, that's when the summer, when the next patch would be. So I assume since they showed off Dante and Baruch Deluxe in-game footage, and also showed off in-game footage of all the Incarnates except for the Vectis, that we will be getting those in relative short order. Whee! Big farm stream tomorrow then? Yep. Yep, we're gonna be doing a whole lot of farming tomorrow for VORUNA Prime. We'll do some rad shares to get VORUNA Prime right away because content is king. And, you know, B-roll for today's short, finishing up today's script, heck yeah. Sounds like we get a lot of info in the dev stream in a few weeks. Yeah, we'll find out obviously more. I think they said it's the end of April, like the last week of April's when the next one is. 24th is what Reb said, but didn't Reb say that that wasn't set in stone? It was most likely going to be, but not like completely set in stone. It'll be on the 24th. Memory serves. It's set in stone now? Okay, then never mind. Warframe posted about it? Sounds good. And that's all 8. Word. Okay, see if you can find the speed up tools so that we can get out of here a little bit faster. And yeah. Go hunt down those speed up tools. Yo, Jade, how you doing today? Still waking up? I feel you. I feel that. Are we ever truly awake anymore? A little philosophical question for y'all to get the day started. Found a button on Noko. When you fall off an edge, there's little mushroom forms. Chance that you fall off the map. Ooh, interesting. Yes, he is. He's coming back. I get to make 2 borrow shorts. You have a clip? Make sure to submit a bug report on the forum so that people, the nice devs, can take a look at it, possibly address it. Okay, there's one of the speed up tools. The 9th though? Were you making a... Is the next dev stream on the 9th, or were you talking about the last one of the month or something like that? I think we were... I don't know what you're referencing with the 9th. To my knowledge, the next dev stream is on the 24th. I'm not 100% certain to what you're referencing there. Icicle, sorry. I don't know if there's another dev stream on the 9th, but I know that we're getting... Apparently, we're getting one on the 24th. But outside of that, I have no idea. Next prime time's on the 9th. Oh, they're not doing prime time for a few weeks? Oh, that's weird. No, they are? Okay. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Okay, and in response to my confusion, I'm gonna hurt you all with an ad break. So we gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So see you in a minute. A Gunblade Incarnate? I want it to... Okina Incarnate round 2. Rapier Boogaloo. That's what I want. But I also just love the Okina Incarnate, so I'm biased as hell. Okina's too strong. I love the Okina. It's my favorite. But it's mainly my favorite because of the way it, like, the daggers. I love those. This is so cool. It's so much fun. You can't get out of the Vassalok grasp? Yeah. They say if VORUNA Prime maxes tomorrow and they have a pick of Gyre Prime, just notice that's alright, mistakes happen. Yeah, the Vassalok is really, really cool, actually. I'm using the Redeemer for one of our VORUNA builds for the video. To do some interesting, fun little things with that. 600% strength, but like, why? Why so much strength? She's like, give me all that delicious range. Redeem all the treats today? Yes. Let's go there. So much slash? Oh yeah, if you're playing around Wolfram's Descent, fantastic. But the big thing that I really like is just like the high range damage nuking stuff. Honestly, what about Zenos' traits? Zenos doesn't get traits. Ammo nerf for the Brahma, or is it fine where it's at? It's fine these days. I don't have any problems with the ammo on the Brahma. You just actually have to walk around and pick up ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, whatever can we do? Just have to walk around and pick it up. Yeah, I don't find any problems with it. Specifically, obviously, with like an ammo mutation mod, right? I don't find any issues with the Brahma these days for ammo. I mean, primed ammo mutation mod specifically because more ammo, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Or Mr. Saturn 9, or Mr. Saturn 9, yeah, of course. Or dispenser, or Fully, because Fully has a universal ammo dispenser. Dick blight. Oh, my arms. Dispensary? Yeah. Spencer gives universal ammo packs, right? Where is it? Is it all the way down? I thought it wasn't all the way down. Huh. Apparently it's all the way down. What? How is there anything up? Okay, let me out. Thank you. Oh, weird. Man, I hate Uranus sometimes. I mean, I really love plein air. Plein air is actually really, really good. A lot of people are sleeping on it because they're just like, meh, balloons. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, balloons, you're right. 100% armor strip, crowd control, AoE damage. Yeah, you're right. Balloons is great. Because you can also, like, pop the balloons pretty easily. Take in a flamethrower or the pseudo prime. The sketchbook just feels like more of an ultimate ability. I think part of it is, like, you know, it unlocks earlier, so it just gives people, as they're leveling up fully, something more fun to do. Man, I really hate this tile for finding candies. It's just awful. There is something back here. That way? How do I get to that? Ah, here. This, oh, you know what this might be? Is one of those stupid Kuras. No, it wasn't today. Shocking. Well, it's not so much that it's old. Like, you know, having older tiles is fine. It's just like, it's a freaking maze. It's more to do with its maze-like nature than anything else, if I'm being real. Lewis Spy? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Lewis Spy either. Nothing over there. That's number 7. So assumably we're basically Gucci. Just wanted to double check that one. Is that a Cura down there, or is that actually something useful? That was something useful. Love to see it. Lure Rescue is worse? I think Lewis Spy is the worst out of those two. Personally, at least. Fast deflection, Aegis, and high battery rate. I mean, you could also go with the Vigilante mod as well with fast deflection. Most people like to combo both of them up. It's not super necessary, but that's typically what people do. Ooh. There's also like some other mods that can give you some shield recharge speed as well outside of those, but it's like 1 or 2 shield recharge plus Aegis plus passive. Rescue! Man, I am just sore today. Oh. Oh. Any candies? Hey, you got any games on your iPhone? Yeah. There's another. Nothing over here. Yeah, but Warframe players don't know how to read Icicle, so there's not ever any comms. You don't know how to read. No, there was something up there. And it was a candy. It was 2 candies. You speak good? We're supposed to read? Reading is actually really useful in Warframe, especially patch notes. Like, if you read the patch notes for Foley's Hunt, you would know how Foley's Hunt worked, and then you wouldn't have a lot more of the resources. But obviously, they needed to change Foley's Hunt as well. I understand. Rescue is worse for you by the numbers? The rescue... What the hell was that? Rescue's never really that bad for me, but, you know. It's just there. Lua Rescue is a little bit annoying, but Lua Spy for me is definitely one that I'm not a big fan of. How long streaming for today? The usual, like 6 or 7 hours. The huge. Tomorrow we'll be streaming a little bit longer for VORUNA Prime. Well, actually, it's kind of up in the air because if I need to get this video, depending on how things go tomorrow, I might do a shorter stream just so I can get the VORUNA Prime video done. So we'll find out. We'll figure that out later. Yo, Foog! What's up, dude? You got employees to go check up in? No worries. Quantits in the pinned comment there, Rainy. Do you get free Prime access? No, we do not get Prime access. No, no, no. Hence the need to focus on the farming tomorrow. Heard a flood of Gen Alphas are coming to chat? All right. Yo, Draco, what you up to? Candies? You got any candies? Door. Always getting in my way. I know I could have jumped over, but I have a pool of ciphers. No, I mean, VORUNA's kind of already sort of, like, figured out as a Warframe. There's, like, not a whole lot to figure out with VORUNA. Right? Like, she's kind of already, like, sorted out. I've got, like, one interesting idea that I want to mess around with VORUNA. Which we'll do tomorrow. Obviously, once I get my hands on her. But, yeah, I mean, she's basically like, how much range can you put on this Warframe? Okay, cool. Now, how much strength can you put on for this build? Okay, cool. How much strength and range can you put on for this build? Okay, cool. And that's the Warframe. she's like, she's sorted out, right? Beginning to build on Meg on Instagram. Gonna start maining Valkyr after you... Do you have building for Valk? I do, yes. I've got a full video for endgame build for Valk, and then I think I also have a beginner build for Valk too. So if you type !point Valkyr, all one word, the nice bot should summon it for you. Oh, my beginner build is not a part of that, so give me a moment here, and I will hunt you down the beginner build. There you go. And Acrylis? Anyway, I can't pronounce words, but thanks for the follow. What's Tesla Bank? Tesla Bank is the augment for Tesla Nervos for from Vauban's helmet ability. It's really good. Hello, love your YouTube shorts, very helpful. Good, I'm glad you enjoy them all. I hope that you keep enjoying them all. Alrighty, let's see what we got on the calendar. Is my artillery strike? I also run the artillery strike build with a few other versions, but yeah, it's that one there. Combo chance minus combo chance a good negative. It's not like the best negative. Like, it'll mean that you're getting up your combos slower, but because you can maintain your combo counter with dexterity arcanes and Narman and so on and so forth, it's not like the bad one. It's not a great one though, because it just means that you get like your whole train going faster. While you're here, what's the fastest way to rank up weapons? Using them. Use them when you kills with weapons. The affinity gets assigned to the weapon, so that's the experience. So getting kills with them. Also, if you're in a squad, part of the affinity that you get from your squad mates killing stuff will be assigned across everything you have. So if you're wanting to just sort of like passively level stuff, hop into public parties, use the weapon that you mainly want to level up, and then the others will kind of passively level up as you go. But you want to keep his 4 available? I mean, you could definitely do that. That's, you know, the no helmets build on the channel is something like that you're looking for. Otherwise, another thing that I always recommend, especially since you're a MR7 player, and we need to remember master rank of players as we are giving advice, is defense missions. Defense missions just force your allies to be condensed because there's a single point and a single tile. So it's very good for leveling up stuff. So as Mascamute suggested there, Helene on Saturn or Hydron on Sedna are both excellent choices. Those will also pop up occasionally as Void Relic missions, giving you some stuff for primes. And otherwise, like as a lower level person, just using them. How do you get the Plague Cure Path? I don't think it's available at the moment. The Plague Cure Path is usually a part of Plague Star, but they also bring it back with like Knights of Nabarus, which is our Halloween event, and every once in a while as well. But it's typically speaking just from Plague Star whenever that comes back. Yeah. What hour Prime Access releases? We don't know. Usually patches, like releases are at 11 a.m. Eastern time, but unless they say officially on the Discord or something, we have no idea. Which I don't think they have said anything yet. Gonna do a mecha build on VORUNA. I mean, the mecha build on VORUNA is good, and it's very strong. And it will be sort of like, you can also use a mecha set here, which you just replace this with this. Which is very, very strong, but like the builds that I'm doing will be sort of, here's the base, and then you can swap in things as you go. So yes, mecha will be included as a part of that. The problem with the mecha set, it's just like the one really annoying about the mecha set is the armor buff gets assigned to the person who kills the mecha target, not the person who has the mecha set buff. It's like, it's if it was actually gave to the person who has the mecha set rather than to the person who kills the mecha target, the mecha set would be so much better. So frustrating, actually. Hey, Kane, good to see you again. Welcome back, Cage Heart. How you been? What you up to? Okay, Scaldra troops, Tucker with melee, Eximus, enemies with abilities, Scaldra with melee, Tucker with abilities. Easy. Easy peasy. Rauta. Detron. Alrighty, let's go get the calendar done, shall we? Let us go calendar this world, shall we? Private life stuff and a buttload of mats to get, a lot of relic packs. What are the best things you can do to prep for VORUNA Prime relics? Do you have any reputation that you can turn in to the open world syndicates for relic packs? New Nightwave tomorrow? New Nightwave soon. I just can't remember if it's tomorrow, like if there's a day in between them. These usually Nightwaves release on Thursdays, so I don't know if it's like ending tomorrow. There'll be a one-day sort of stopover time. It's tomorrow. This one ends tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. Words from my mouth hole. Words from my mouth hole. They exist. What I'm saying is they usually do the release of those on Thursdays. And I just can't remember if that's the same this time or not. So we will double check once we're done here. Nightwave drops tomorrow? All right. If I'm wrong, so be it. Hey, chop. Okay, gotta run some quick ads here. See you in a second. Bye. Boom. VORUNA, no, I think the vast majority of the community is very excited for VORUNA running around on all fours. Chop. Done. Did you do the OG Railjack back in the days? Yeah. I was playing Railjack on release day. It was great. VORUNA is guaranteed running on all fours Prime animation. Yep. Yeah. That was announced, what? A week ago? Why is this on a freaking weird angle like this? Hey, Tank. How you doing? Warframe, Nightwave. OG Railjack was brutal. I never really minded it. Yes, you are all correct. I was wrong this time. April 8th at around 11:30 a.m. is when the new Nightwave starts, so I was wrong that time. Always happy to be wrong. Sure. Duh? I mean, like I said, there's a small space in between. They usually release Nightwaves on Thursdays. Techrot with melee weapons. Let's go. Ryu. Just want to pop in and say that your videos inspire you? Heck yeah. I hope that you keep having more fun. New Nightwave and VORUNA will come at the same time? Yep, apparently. Juniper, how you doing? This is why I don't drive. Oh my lord, this is why I don't drive in real life. Specifically Kuva Nucor? Well, if you want to, you can type !Nucor to get my build so you can get an idea of the direction that I would recommend you go. Thoughts on the Fel Arcs? It's a weapon. It's alright. The Incarnate form is not that great. But the Incarnate evolutions for the main form are actually pretty good. What's a good secondary for Urelli? If you type !Urelli, I make some recommendations in my video there. But anything that likes crit chance, essentially. Anything that likes crit chance is gonna have a good time on Urelli. Hey, get off that thing. Thank you. Hey, Uzi, how you doing today? Amazing, you love her? Oh, she's crazy. Yeah, she's fully is actually nuts. Dual Toxis is amazing on your Ureli. Yep, Dual Toxis is Furus, Icarus, Atomos, Cycron. If you want to go into like a full crit Cycron rather than doing Enervate Cycron. But yeah, anything that's a crit based secondary is really, really happy on her. Went to school today, so you don't have much work. Ooh, that's good. Easy. It's called Barrel Justice. Barrel. Here's a barrel. Enjoy these barrels. You're new and awesome. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Don't forget to spend your Nightwave creds. Yep. Ooh, Modro Transbooster. Sure. Thought I wouldn't like the Tendon Quanta. I mean, it's a fine weapon. It's not bad. It just kind of exists. And, like, it's got some fun headshot tech with what I did on the short there. Glimpse of the Excalibur build. Here, you can go glimpse yourself. Right there. Akumi, how you been? Ah, drive. Go forth. They said was in the new Nightwave. Yeah, they accidentally spoiled the new Nightwave themselves because the new mods are already in the game. You can look it up in the codex. The the Venato mod looks really interesting. And I'm not 100% certain if I care about the Velix. Like, it's nice for another strength, sort of, snapshotting ability, right? Gives you 60% extra power strength, based on the amount of hits you, up to 60% power strength based on the number of hits you land. So it's actually really, really interesting, and I think that's going to be just like a nice alternative for those who don't want to maybe use the Grimoire as a extra strengthen. Yeah, alternative to the Grimoire. My brain is a little slow some days. Big fan of me? I'm a big fan of me too. That's not true. I have depression. But I appreciate you, Tank. Did I shadowgraph my cards? No, I haven't yet. I haven't done enough farming to the event to do that. I was kind of farming like the cosmetics and stuff outside of the card cosmetics, obviously. Tone mods were a tad more weapon buff focused. Well, there's the fire rate one. There's the removing armor from enemies one. So those are both kind of weapon focused sides. You're a Sabaton? No, you don't. You're a cat.
At Olsey92 super chatted $2.30.
Hey! Thanks so much, Olsey, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Choose Flame on Valkyr? Certainly can be an option on Valkyr, absolutely. Because she has 100% follow through, she can really lean hard into range, but her heavy attack on her claws are on her talons are a slam attack, so maybe not like necessarily the best, but because you can do the enemy grouping with either paralyze augment or with ripline, means that you can almost guarantee always hitting and killing enemies, because the heavy attack on that does like 600 million damage. Like, that's what I get with my Valk. So, like, you just need to hit someone and they're going to be dead. Night Witches, this is one of my favorite songs from Sabaton. Although my favorite is my favorite is Ghost in the Trenches. It's about a Canadian. And one of the most decorated First Nations soldiers in Canada's history. I think he's actually the most decorated First Nation soldier in Canadian history. Is VORUNA coming in the morning? To my knowledge, yes. Ooh, Seven Pillars of Wisdom is also a very, very good song. Yeah, the story of Lawrence of Arabia. That's also a really, really, really good song. Am I done this challenge yet? Yes. Goodbye. Full Summoner, high strength Necros, want to check it out? Sure. Send it over. Oh, Hell and Back is also really good. Well, clearly shards. Why am I even thinking? I don't care about mod drop chance boosters. Shoot, Nintendo. Sure. 300 enemies with abilities. With ability. Yeah, no, I actually really like the Tenequanta. Anytime that I get to like play a crit status hybrid weapon, I'm very happy. Like that's if I have the ability to like choose like what my favorite style of weapon is, it's always gonna be a crit status hybrid. Because it's like you get a little bit of everything. You get to like do some fun crit stuff, you get to do some fun status stuff. So the Tenequanta really falls into that category, right? It's got a good base crit chance. It's got some, you know, it's a beam weapon, so it gets multiplicative crit status chance and damage from multi-shot, which is always good. Radio blind augment with melee influence, built exalted blade. You don't even need radio blind. Melee influence exalted blade is basically a nuke on its own. And in fact, I would probably say you're one to look at the Furious Javelin augment more because it's multiplicative damage, which then will carry over to the status effects from influence, and then you run either blast or gas with influence. So then it gets AoE on, right? Like all those enemies are dying from gas procs over there. And that's what I run on my build. Hey, yeah. You think you coach with this Caliban build? I shall be the coach of this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, choppity choppity chop chop chop. Choppity chop chop chop. The cause assist. Oh, the cause assist is really, really good. Heavy attack, melee influence, basic cause assist. Oh yeah, I mean the cause assist heavy attack gets multiplicative damage from the heavy attack blade. Gets multiplicative damage from condition overload. So it is a really, really potent really potent option, actually. It's very strong. Especially with Truth Flame. Because then that 120% damage plays into that multiplicative damage from condition overload on that heavy attack. It's really, really good. Yeah, I think that this is still bugged. Yeah. I think that they broke it here with counting the challenge kills with influence. I think it be broken. Oh, but maybe it counts as a melee kill because influence is coded as a melee arcane and it's not technically an ability with influence. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Anyway. These, as you can see, I have 400 kills, but it's only counting 300. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Yo, Soch! Why is Borrow a rerun? They're rerunning the Borrow because the iOS login issues. So they're rerunning the Borrow, they're giving iOS some boosters, and they're also, why am I getting rep for... Oh, that's just a visual bug there. Tesla Bank and Photon Repeater in a Vauban build? Yeah, you just like remove one of the auger mods or the range mod on there. Let's go to the club. Stampode's build? Nah, I was never really a big fan of the weapon, so I haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't think I need any more of those. Scaldo troops with the melee. Archon Charter upgrade for the helmet? Heck yeah. Is borrow iOS only? No, it'll be for all platforms. If you are in our Discord, Iron posted the message from the devs in there, so you can go practice your reading skills. I know Warframe players can't read, but you can go practice your reading skills over there. All of the information you seek is there. LR5 test? Yeah, I've had it since December. There's not a reason for me to do LR rank up because I don't need the legendary core. So it's now just a bit here where every time that someone tells me that hey, why aren't you doing your MR5 test? It gets pushed back a day. So now we're at 5 months and 12 days. Because, yeah, just literally at this point in the game, I don't need it. And it's been, by the way, it was set at 6 months in December, and I don't know if you know this, it's April. Make it 5 months, 13 days? No, there's a cooldown. Why have you done it? Because there's no reason for me to do it. So now it's just a bit. Because everyone keeps asking me, why haven't you done it? Well, because there's no reason for me to do it. Oh, that was a pitiful amount of damage boost there. Pitiful. No, I'm out of energy. Jokes. Who do that as streamers? It's funny they just do it to piss off viewers for the meme. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever actually pissed off about it, but yeah, it's just a bit now. How close are you to MR6? I don't know, idea. I don't know. Yo, boo! God, I forgot how fun the Yokinas are. How was your weekend, Blue? Hopefully life is a little bit calmer for you. Oh, baddies, where are you? Adrenaline so much, goes so good with persistence. Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic with the persistence. The problem is just like, it's a mod slot. So like, I never use it because it's a mod slot. And I need that mod slot for other things. That's always the problem with my builds. Is like, I would rather use those mod slots for other things and then solve my energy through like, why are you taking no damage? Oh, right. You guys are resistant to gas damage. Just to piss people off? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, for me, it's just a bit. It's like, why do people care? So I just, you know. Equilibrium and flow, or just purple shards, right? Right? A mod slot is much more valuable than an Archon shard slot 99% of the time. No one answered your question? What was your question? You can remove them and put on other frames? Yes, you can. Yeah, yeah. It costs resources in the helmet system, but yes, you can remove them. It doesn't cost resources to put them on, it costs resources to take them off of a frame. I don't know. 300 tech rot with abilities. Who's my hero? Watch him as he goes. Melee frames take the purple one? Yeah, yeah. Like, that's what I mean by 99% of the case. There's always edge cases, right? There is always edge cases. And there is always exceptions. But typically speaking, for most things in the game, mod slots are going to be more important and more impactful than Archon shard slots. Remove Equilibrium, put on a purple shard. The first time you can think of as fully. Yeah, exactly. Equilibrium's like really, really good, but especially once you get to the end game and you're like farming shards and stuff, and you have access to the shards, I would rather save mod slots than use shards if possible. Or sorry, I would rather save mod slots and use shards to solve these problems than using mod slots. Got stuck using the due to dying on the cave? Huh. Huh. Alright, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. You want to like the Glaxium? It's enjoyable, but not that great. I think it's really, really good. But again, it's always, you know, personal preference, right? Remove Equilibrium, put on purple shards because right now you're only running 3 yellows for cast speed. Yeah, like I would use like 1 yellow for cast speed on Necros. I probably wouldn't use 3. You feel like it's a weaker Phantasm? Are you using Blast on it? Because Blast and Chain Beams. They're driving you insane? Yellow shards are the shards that I probably use the most, actually. I have cast speed shards on basically every single one of my frames. Yay, 15 again. That's so freaking frustrating. You're 115 in my heart, Blue. What about you? What number are you? You're 67 in my heart. You can't with the blue shards? Yeah, me and blue shards. We've got a rocky relationship, me and blue shards. 6-7, he said the funny number. Give you all your blues? If I could give you all my blues, I would. I've only got like 90 Tau Forge blues. Okay, maybe it's not 90, but I think it is like 60. It's a pretty beefy number of blues. A blue shard for the hunt? Oh, good. I can skip Archon hunt this week. Vasto? No, I do not have a Vasto Incarnate build. At least not in a video. Can't remember if I've done a build on it yet or not, but I don't think I've done a video on it yet. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's a blue shard, I don't need any more blue shards, so I'm not gonna do Archon hunt this week. I'll save my time and go get some void traces for tomorrow. Stella, if you have the ability to, the assassination spawns a ton of Stella, and I always recommend using Necros over over Korra. I usually find that Necros is it's just more regular because it's just always on. So that's the one I usually go with. Yo, Nox, how you doing today? Usually run both of friend. Yeah, I mean, if you can run both, obviously run both. But if you can't run both, I would go for Necros over Korra, personally. Like, perfect. So that's those all maxed out or maxed enough. Not sure if survival or mirror defense is better. I mean, I know that the assassination's the best because when it spawns a bunch of them at the end, you can just sort of like, you know, those guys are all just free loot. I would probably say if you need the tome mods, you could farm the mirror defense. Master test available? Yep. I'll do it in 5 months, 12 days. Because since December, it's been at 6 months. And everyone keeps asking and reminding me. Yep, 5 months, 10 days. 11, 13, 12 days. Qualify for 2 emerald tests without taking the test. You can just calculate what master rank you have. But why? Because there's no reason for me to level up. I don't need legendary cores. I only have 1.6 million endo. I don't need legendary cores. And it's also an ongoing joke because whenever someone asks, a day gets added on. So it started in December, and we're at 5 months and 12 days. Because it's now just been turned into a bit. Yeah, there's not really a reason for me to go up in rank. Like, I don't need the daily standing maximum. 500 isn't going to do anything for me. Yeah. How much endo is that? It's like 100 something thousand. 144,000 endo just in the ammo cases. And then in IA-10 sculptures, I've got like another, like, close to 100,000 just in sculptures. So, you know. So if you ask Ken, does it add another day? No, there's a cooldown to it. And you can only find out what the cooldown is if you're a tier 3 sub. Because I made that as a joke, and then people called me on the joke, so now I have to commit to the bit. Moose for the tier 3 month. Ace leaked it to you? I don't believe that. Ace signed an NDA. How'd you get that from the calendar? Hammer shot? Yeah, hammer shot you shouldn't get from the calendar. Cosmic, how you doing? Welcome in. Do you roll mods for bite? I mean, it's not a bad way to do it, yeah. It's a pretty reasonable way for doing it, actually. Yes, I don't have it set up as a bot command worm. That's why it didn't pop up there. Pyrotechnic build for Vauban, is there any merit for using it over his 2? You have benefit from Tesla, Nervos, Pyrotechnics, and Photon Strike? I mean, it kind of depends, right? Like, you can absolutely do that, yeah. If you want to. Yeah. Like, it makes sense. Like, if you're not playing around the flechette orbs, and you want to be playing around with the explosion, the augment for the 3 and the augment for the 1, then yeah, go for it. Is it time for you to take a look? Yeah, we'll take a look at it for a few minutes here. And then gotta feed the cat. Have you taken a look at builds? Nope. Jupiter. What's this? Iron. What you got? Heat, crit chance, status chance. Actually, it's pretty good because this is a crit status hybrid weapon. And heat is not bad. And this is just a better 60-60 heat mod. So certainly not a bad Riven. Could you roll something better? Yeah, you could get a negative on there. But like, I wouldn't keep rolling that because that's just a better 60-60. So that's tasty. Punch through, crit chance, crit damage. That's actually really tasty. Go into blast with this iron. For the minus status duration tech with blast, this I would definitely. That's a very tasty Riven. Because then you don't necessarily need to use shred for the punch through. You can use like something else for higher fire rate, and then you get like just a butt ton of crit chance and crit damage. That's actually super tasty. Because this is also a crit chance, crit damage weapon, right? That's a really tasty Riven. Jubilee. Hatasatya for your crit chance, chamber aptitude, shred for fire rate and punch through, merciless for your base damage to go along with aptitude, modded for corrosive heat. I would recommend viral on here because the Incarnate form has a ton of slash. It's like all slash on the Incarnate form, so I would definitely recommend viral on here. Otherwise, what you have there is actually super good. I'll just switch it out for you get viral from other sources. Okay, so if you have viral from other sources, then you're all good. The rad will change the toxins. Then you have okay, so just as a reminder, that's gonna make your corrosive stronger. You're not gonna get gas out of it, right? Because you've modded corrosive here, the toxin into here to get corrosive, so your progenitor element will get dragged into the corrosive. It's not gonna give you corrosive gas, just as a reminder. Yeah, all of this looks good. I would say maybe merciless gunfight for some punch through, which you could if you're going already for. Yeah, but you probably want the heat on there. You're probably wanting the heat on there. Yeah, so you're probably not going to. I mean, you could set your You could set your progenitor to heat. Yeah, but primed heated charges is so good. Yeah. It would be nice to get punched through on here, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna get there. At least with that style of what you had there. Ooh, cool Atlas. Very nice. Uzi, Hildren. Expertise, velocity, decent range. You need more range on here. If you're playing around Aegis Gale, you just want like a butt ton of range. Like, I would drop this for overextended. Because Aegis Gale's range does get increased because modded range will increase Balefire's range, which then increases Aegis Gale's AoE. So I would probably switch this out, personally. You could also, because expertise will bring strength over to your armor, or strength over your shields, my apologies. You could also look at replacing velocity with strength there, like Molt Augmented, and then run the Furus, which gives you more fire rate on your secondaries, which includes here. Hey Tybros, how you doing? You have a question? I might have an answer. But yeah, I think what you have there is super strong. Just I would go more range. And the reason why is this is multiplicative to range on your Hildren, because the range on your Hildren affects the base range of the ability, and then this works off of your base range, so this is multiplicative to the mods that you put on your, the range that you put on your Warframe. I wouldn't run Radiation. I would probably not run Radiation. I would choose one of these two. I wouldn't run both. I like running Blast and Electric on here, personally. So, like, switch these, put Cold there. I like Blast and Electric on here. But I would probably not use both of these. I would use one or the other, or maybe drop Fulmination, or just maybe move away from Radiation. You don't super need that. Uraska, Aerial Bond, because you're always going to be flying around. Hasten Deflection to increase his shield recharge, because you're playing Hildren. Protect gives you your shields. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say there. Your claws. Yep, nothing to say there. Yep. Ooh, cool looking doggo. He's got a little scarf. Poor Prime. Ooh. Eh. So this is probably just look link, but I would probably bring up the white and the gray a little bit, but look link right now is butchering fashions. Mirage, Riaz. Okay, so you put Null Stars on for damage reduction, concentration to lock in more duration. This is so many augments. Yeah, I mean, it should work fine. I would say that you would have some survivability issues. Like, sure, you got damage reduction, but you don't really have any way to replenish your shields or your health. And you definitely want more range on here. Like, you don't need range. Sorry, not range. You want more duration on here. Like, I would drop this for duration at the very least. If you want to be playing with, like, at least a little bit of range for Null Stars, I'll just switch that for a Prime Continuity. You could also remove Flow for some blue shards, and so that frees up a mod slot here. Concentration for... Well, I mean, concentration is locking in 60% duration, so that's from a pretty decent amount. But I would still probably say more duration here, probably. What about taking out the first augment? The first augment is just so nice, right? Because this will affect your clones from Hall of Mirrors, so then this will play into that as well. So that's why having both of these augments is really tasty on her. Manual, Caliban. More range. You don't necessarily need duration. More range. Could drop augmented for circumvent. True, you could drop augment for circumvent for survivability as well, yeah. More range. Caliban is very much a high range frame because his first ability regenerates health, shields, and energy based on the amount of enemies hit by it. So it's your complete self-sustain by pressing a single button. That means you don't need equilibrium on here, which is where you can get more range. I would say that you don't need this much duration. Recasting the summons is not that bad of a deal, or not that big of a deal. So I would drop like Nero's Hatred or Constitution or both and look at getting some more range. You could also play into the augment if you felt like it. It's really good. And I mean, going into like some health isn't necessarily bad because his first ability does heal you, right? So I understand the logic why you're going for that. But I would say you probably don't need this much duration. Like on most of my Caliban builds, I run just prime continuity or no duration, because the only thing that has a duration requirement here is this guy. Crit chance go plat-wise? Don't know. If you want to see about Riven pricing, you go to warframe.market. At the top of the page, there's a contracts tab. You click the Rivens page, you input your stats that you have on your Riven or some of your stats that you have on your Riven and compare prices to other people. That's how I price Rivens. But yeah, this is the only ability that really requires duration, and it's got a 45-second base duration, right? So you don't really need a ton of duration on him. Like, just a prime continuity is more than enough. Caliban is very much a high strength, high range frame, with leaning more towards range, especially if you're using his augment for his first ability. Yeah. And you don't really need equilibrium here. Will only VORUNA Prime have the walking animation on all fours? To my knowledge, that's what they said on previous dev shorts, but I have no idea. Doesn't like to work with you? Well, we can straight up show you. Right? You go here, you go to Rivens. What'd you say it was? A Latum plus fire rate plus multi-shot crit chance. Sure. So you go here. Latum. Then you go here. Fire rate. Multi-shot. Crit. Right? Those are your stats. Crit damage or crit chance? Crit chance. So you go like that, and then you hit search. And there you go. 100 platinum, 200 platinum, 230 platinum, 500 platinum. Yep, just like that. And then if it's not showing up, you remove the least desired of the elements, right? So you remove the least desired of these that you don't care about. Remove that. Hit search again. And there we go, right? That's the way you use it. Wrathful. Necros Prime. Yeah, I don't really care about Rivens all that much. So like pricing Rivens, I don't sell, I don't trade, I don't keep, they just collect dust in my background. Ooh, nice Necros. Wrathful, I like that a lot. You don't use Rivens, you just sell them? Yeah, so utilizing that tool would certainly give you a hand then. Interesting, a shield tanking Necros. Very cool. I would highly recommend Shield of Shadows, because damage redirection works on your shields, making your shields 90% more durable. Highly, highly, highly recommended, especially because you're putting in so much shields here. I would actually remove fast deflection. Yeah, Shield Shadows over Equilibrium, or yeah, either Equilibrium or fast deflection, because you got Aegis here, right? You're going to be taking only 10%, sorry, to your shields. You're only going to be taking 5% damage. Way more range? You don't really need a ton of range on Necros. Unless, of course, you're going super into loot. Then yes, you're right, more range. I would honestly say you don't need Precision Intensify here, actually. You only need 214% strength for Shield Shadows to have 100% to get you the 90% DR. If you're doing it for the damage, it makes sense. But also if you're wanting, it didn't say anything about your Caliban fashion. Yes, I did. I said it was cute. What the heck? If you're playing around this, what you might, instead of Arcane Aegis, you might want to look into I forget what it's called now. The Kit Gun Interaction Arcane for minions. It actually gives your companions multiplicative damage. Infection. This gives your Necros' minions multiplicative damage. So if you want to be playing around your minions doing damage, highly recommend using that. Super duper recommend using that. Dual Tox Assist, Deadhead, Merciless Gunfight for the punch through. Wow, that's pretty tasty. I mean, the toxin's kind of unnecessary, but hey, you know, it's more damage. And you're building it to corrosive anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't roll this, no. I would keep it. You don't necessarily need the toxin damage, but it's like, hey, more damage, and fire rate isn't something you're going to say no to on here, and critical damage is also not something you're going to say no to on here. But I also noticed that you've got multiple sources of critical damage, and this is your only crit chance. I forget how much crit chance the thing gets to with the Incarnate form baseline, or with the Incarnate buffs baseline, but Galvanized Crosshair should be enough for you. Do you use that Arcane on Araxia as well? Yeah. But I don't think that it gives Araxia's minions multiplicative damage. I do know that it gives Necros's minions multiplicative damage. Fishing for punch through, you feel like you really need that? You got this. You have punch through already. I wouldn't bother wasting more. This is already a really good weapon. I wouldn't waste any more. Upgraded Ash. Blue. This is probably just look link, but if it's not, I would bring up this gray here a little bit more so that there's a little bit more contrast between the dark, the black and the darker gray there. Otherwise, looks good. Okay. I gotta run a quick ad break and feed the boy. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen because I'm gonna just get away from my computer for a few minutes and feed the cat. So we'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. All right. Let's go get started, shall we? What do we get this week? Ooh, we got the boy. Ooh. We got the boy. Easy. Easy peasy. The hind. And the Nell. And I guess why not? The old classic. The Jat Kassar. Okay, we don't care about that. Hold on, what do we got here? Murmur from non-heavy weapons. Okay, so call down the arc weapon. Enemies will drop heavy ammo packs, and heavy ammo recall time is reduced to 5 seconds. Quick question: if you go for this one, can you go for EDA too, or is it choose one? It's first come, first serve with new people. So if you want to come for this one, you're welcome to. But then if new people want to come for EDA, just like always, we prioritize new people to the squad, so that more people can come play with Streamer Man. Random owie stupid face-off modifiers. Overguard equal to their health, and it's the exterminate. Gotta find the cache. Okay, that's all relatively easy. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And I don't care about that. Okay, who wants to join me for EDA? Or ETA, sorry. Who would like to join me for these? Jubilee, you want to join? Sure. Do you want to join for this as well? Icicle? JP's got a glyph finally? What the frig? What the? How did I not know about this? Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 2 for ETA. Oh, I got my Furus. Maybe I should use my Furus instead. Ooh, 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 Furus. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, Icicle, you can come for both if you want to. And anyone else? I mean, big smalls, I don't care. You can join if you want to. I've got literally my bonkers Nezha here, so if all else fails, as long as you can have something that survives. But Sushi's gonna take your spot first. Sushi, what's your game name? Oh, my back. Oh, I'm old. I'm old. The great Sushi. There we go. Let us go forth and win the day. So don't forget, the first mission is heavy weapons. So make sure you're bringing a halfway decent heavy weapon there. Crux Enervate, good. Yeah, I love my Nezha. He looks so good. Why is this light so weird here? Lighting effect here is really weird. You don't have arc gun deployer? Don't worry. Just bring something survivable. We'll get through it. ETA now at this point is pretty easy. Beasts, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's your day? If you have the Necromech sticker, bring that. Yeah, that's true. You can always bring the Necromech as a alternative option with the Necromech sticker. Oh, are you going to be bugged out for us here? There we go. Isn't this the spring tile set? Oh, find Calamos. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's for the exterminate at the end. Duh. Doi. It's winter? Yeah, but that looks like it's spring with... like, I thought there was more snow on the ground. That looked like spring there. How dare you? How dare you? Take the Scooby snacks back to the kitty. Deploy Archon. Oh, it wasn't giving me overdrive there. Scooby snack. Ooh. Free arcane. Don't mind if I do. Off we go. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. Just excuse. Fire! I really need to get my dual Decurions done up better. Oh, you know what I can do? Damage vuln to it. Whee! Whee! Come back! Where are you going? Come back! Kidnap. Moslin shreds him. Yeah, the dual Decurions is the one that I need to work on, actually. It's just so freaking strong. Open up a Latum ribbon. Nice. Do you think you're gonna go for the crit Latum, or are you gonna go status Latum? Both are fantastic. Farming out the Amalgamod for the Ripkas. Ooh, that can be a little bit time consuming. Indeed. Wait, why are you here? You run the crit build? Nice. Yeah, the crit build and the status build are about the same overall damage output. Just kind of 6 of one, half dozen another, right? Also depends on what you have, like how much crit you got. He lost. He's having a good day. They're on vacation. They're on a tour of Holvania. Ooh, Scooby snack. Wee, wee. Scooby snacks. You got the Furax mod twice in a row? Oh no. Oh, from the list. Blue, if you remind me when I'm done here, I'll check to see if I've got a spare one. If I do, I'll be happy to give it to you. Oh, there you go. Frig. Are they tradable? I don't think that the ones from... I think that the ones from the Robolopolis is, but I don't think that the other ones are. You got every single status? Yep. You gotta not stand right beside the enemy. Tenno tried and it was not letting him? Oh, okay. I thought that you could trade those, but Wiki says it's untradeable? Oh, all right. Didn't know they were. I thought it was only the ones from, what's it called? I thought it was only the ones from the, yeah, Thermia Fissures that were untradeable. Unrolled, it's 100% crit chance, multi-shot, and minus status duration. Oh, that sounds actually halfway decent. For an unroll, because you can utilize that status duration to go into like a blast on it for some funny blast stuff. Although the thing has such high fire rate that like you're good at getting up to 10 stacks of blast pretty easily. So even then the minus status duration isn't going to be like crazy. Any perks to running it on Steel Path? Don't think so. But as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Hey, Wari, been a while. How you doing? Well, not that long, but you know. Hope you're doing well nonetheless. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Ah! No touchy. No touchy. Would it be better to run viral heat? I mean, that's what I run on mine. I think that's what I run on mine. Just a lava, 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 lava. Man, remember when Disney made good movies? Come back! The one problem with the Arbusep is like it doesn't hit enemies very well. The constant stagger is starting to annoy you. Status immunity or prime sure-footed. Oh, Coco is a very good one, I've heard. I haven't watched that one, but I have heard that one's pretty good. A Forma. The Forma for the 100 Forma Neja. That Forma is exactly. Squeaky squeakum, squeaky squeak. New-ish Disney movies? Yeah, I still haven't seen it, but like I also don't really watch things anymore. I really want to see, probably like the two things I want to see the most right now is Project Hail Mary, and I want to see Dune 3. I might actually go see Dune 3 in theaters. Project Hail Mary is really good. Yeah, I've heard it's very, very good. So this one is Face Off, and that's about it. Cool. I hate the Face Off modifiers. Oh, no more energy for you. Oh, look at me, I'm Face Off. Hey, how about I just do this and you all die? Well, almost all of you. Okay. Disable energy orbs. Yay! I love the face-off modifiers so much. They're just so much fun. Why are you so tanky? Oh, I haven't gotten this thing charged up yet. That's why. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Why? No? Okay, it has the mods on there. I had it happen again where a bunch of my weapons lost their mods for no reason. Can I have my energy back yet? Freaking nerds. Stupid face-off modifiers. Oh, my energy. It's back. I can finally play my Warframe. Glorious. Hello? Oh, right here. I forgot to put back to not go for my irradiate build here. So we're just kind of doing the best we can. Oh, good. The energy modifier is back. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you so much. I swear, Owie. And a mirror. Get out of here. Mandel Prime? Are we gonna get a Mandel Prime? I don't know if we are. I don't know if it's technically one of his abilities. Galvanic shot work on the Sickness and Carniform? Yeah, it's direct damage, it's not AoE. Oh, that's right. It is Corvex's signature weapon. You're right, right. For some reason, I was like, I don't think that's a signature weapon. Hey, Doink. How you doing? Oh, good. Disabling energy orbs again. My favorite. Thank you so much. Calamity, how you doing? My galvanized shot. It fell off. There we go. Now we're getting some damage. What is... Oh, it's hitting the void thing again. Oh, that annoys me so much. Pick up the habit from watching TikTok live. Yeah, I would be on TikTok live if TikTok liked Canadians. Sadly, they don't, so... Unfortunately, we don't stream to TikTok because of that. Hey, could you, like, not? Thanks. Oh, those void things just mess me up so much on this build. I forgot that, little void summon things. For some reason, Neja's disc likes to hit the void little portals that you sometimes get as a modifier here. Super annoying. But we're managing. We got there. That's all. Excuse you. Get out of here. Oh, a blue shard. Thank God. Another Tau Forge blue. It's exactly what I needed. This is exterminate, and we gotta go find the cache. So I'm just gonna zoom straight towards the cache. Is there a reason why Kuva's limited to buy in most stores? Because Kuva is essentially, you know, turns into platinum, so it's a limiting factor for platinum insanity. Yo, Jäger, how you doing? Can you eat Archon shards? I wish. Hopefully someone can grab Icicle. Icicle, make sure to put a waypoint down your body. Yeah, because Riven mods, right? There's another. There's another. Dante's nuts? Yep. There's a reason why many of us view Dante as basically the strongest frame in the game. Oh, I have no energy. Hey, good thing I got energy bats. Whee! Hey, what happened to my gun? Yeah, I forgot to bring the fortifier one. No, blue is blueberry, clearly. What a silly question. Do I have a Warframe clan? Yes I do. If you would like an invite to the clan, my in-game name is the same as the stream name, and you are welcome to just shoot me a private message saying clan invite, please, and if I got room, I will give that room to you. Is it beginner friendly? I mean, most people here are happy to give people a hand, yeah. Blue is blue raspberry? Blue is clearly blueberry. What are you on about? Psychopath? Da, da. Alright, let's get out of here. Whee! 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 It's basically just a clan for, you know, players to come grab stuff. Da, da, da. Blue's menthol? No, it's blueberry. You're crazy. Effective at survival missions? Yeah, she's crazy. Yeah. No, Foley is literally invincible if you play her properly. And if you'd like to find out why and some builds for that, type !Foley and you can see my video. Blueberries, Zat! Can I have some blueberries, Zat? Hi, Zat. How you been? How's Black Desert? Mods, if we got one of you hanging around, can we get Zad a shout out, please? Thanks, Iron. You're already on the case. All right, get on my squad, nerds. GG. And my stickers, because why not? Alpy shouting at me? No, it's a shout of love. I mean, yeah, sure. Grab another hot shot. Grab another universal fallout. Sure, we'll grab a boss for cash. Why not? Have fun with a mirror defense? It's a mirror defense. It's easy. It's mirror defense. It ain't that hard. Okay, redacted. What you got? Obi. Adaptation is unnecessary because you have universal fallout. Right? You have universal fallout. Your passive is going to be constantly activating. Adaptation is not going to be doing much here for you. Also, the amount of armor that you get here, this is also not going to be doing a whole lot for you. No helmets on here. Mold efficiency for more duration. You could go circumvent for 60% duration, which is much more regular rather than based off your shield values. Hildren, like power-wise, right now she is arguably the most powerful frame in the game, and also arguably in sights for a nerf. She is crazy strong right now. Outrageous. Versatility, she's got like one build though. She can do everything, but she's got like one build. Yeah, I probably wouldn't run adaptation here. Just because like you don't really need it. You have so much armor from the second, third, fourth ability combination, plus his passive for health orb generation, or his passive with universal fallout. You probably don't need adaptation here. You go more strength and more range there. Batacore, Riven, fire rate, crit chance. I mean, not bad. You certainly could roll something better here. You'd be looking at like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, maybe status chance, somewhere in that area. Scourge Prime to be worth spending 80 platinum on. It's useful if you've got a Idle Knight. You have clan invites blocked. It's useful for like some tech with landing headshots for your secondary weapons, but I wouldn't spend 80 platinum on it. No, I would wait for Horror to come back in Resurgence whenever that is, or you know. If you know that there is a secondary weapon that you want to use it with for the alt fire tech, because like the main fire mode isn't bad, but it's really the big reason people use the Scourge is for the alt fire bullet attractor. This looks great, Sushi. That looks fantastic. Daiku, cold, crit chance, magazine capacity. I mean, yeah, the magazine capacity doesn't matter, and critical damage is always tasty. And cold is not bad because you make it into blast, and blast goes crazy on the Daiku, so that looks pretty good to me. Want to try a different character? Yeah, no, Hildren's great, but Hildren right now is, at least for the end game, she's a little bit of a menace. Blue, I'm a little bit confused by the bow, but the rest of that looked really cool. Protea, ooh, yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that purpley pink. That looks great. I think Look Link is doing you a disservice on this one. Usually dark color palettes do some weird stuff, but I can see the vision. It looks tasty. Gyre. Ooh. I think, yeah, this might also just be a Look Link thing. If it's not a Look Link thing, I would bring up some of these colors a smidge. Necros, this also looks great, but same comment. This could just be a Look Link thing. Break it up a little bit. Voyage, Sobek, damage toxin, fire rate, minus critical damage. I mean, like, this is really good. But, like, I always like making my Sobek into a crit stas hybrid. So, like, you could go full status. This is a fantastic Riven for Araxia. Sobek shenanigans. So, like, certainly not a bad Riven, but you won't be going into crit stas hybrid build with that. Big Smalls, Garuda. Okay, roar over the 2, Molt Reconstruct for your health so that you don't have to worry. Blending Talons because Molt Reconstruct / roar with that ability is silly. So you're mainly just going to be surviving through her first ability, I assume, then? You might want to think about Rolling Guard just for, like, emergency get out of jail card. Which I would drop maybe Augur Reach for that. Or maybe Augur Secrets, actually. But, like, realistically speaking, you should be fine if you're properly utilizing your first. You have Invis, bro? Yeah, then you're fine. Jade. Photon Strike works. Swap Stretch for Archon Stretch. Arcane Arachne for Molt Augmented and Tesla Bank over Umbral Intensify. Yeah, I don't know if I would remove Umbral Intensify, though. That's, that extra strength can be really tasty. But at the end of the day, like, strength is really useful on Vauban now these days. Like, like all of his abilities scale off his strength. Yeah, but multi augmented, like you said, it's going to be the offset there. Avenger Crepuscular natural talent. Use yellow shards as a wasted mod slot. Crepuscular say you're going invisible. I guess you're just doing the alt fire stuff for glory on high, I assume. Combat discipline, so you activate Avenger. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Glory. I wouldn't use Hollow Point. This is not really all that necessary of a mod. If you're playing in for the alt fire side, you might want to think about whatever that mod is for the spreading out the AoEs, but like realistically. Oh wait, no, hers is activated off the ability, so never mind. Prime data charge, what the hell is kinship? While buffing ally warframes, 20% critical chance per buff. If that's a final critical chance, that could be pretty tasty, but if it's not a final critical chance, I would just go enervate instead. I would probably swap off of Hollow Point here. Yeah, I would probably swap off of that personally. For the cast speed, Hero Scubro, yep. What you got here? What's glory again? It's Jade's exalted weapon. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like the orange on there. Jade also looks good there. Orange and gray with some purple. Nice color palette. VORUNA, yep, this is a very classic VORUNA build. Multi-augmented, impetus. Yeah, the only problem, like this is, if you're going into the mecha set, this is, I wouldn't use the other mecha mod here. I actually wouldn't even use Streamline here. You should have enough energy. Especially with Bripe on it and Impetus. Yeah, this, I would not use Streamline here. Because you cast this like once, and then these other ones just sort of get maintained. Like, these are the ones that you're going to be spamming, and they're relatively low energy cast. Yeah, I would probably drop Streamline. You could go more strength, could go more range for Prey of Dinar. Because remember, Prey of Dinar's range is multiplicative. Right? This range buff is multiplicative to range that you have on the frame. So I would say more range instead of Streamline. A flow would be good. Yeah, if you got blue shards, flow would also be a good choice. You could also drop this for flow if you wanted to. These two I think are unnecessary for the build. Because you're getting energy from Bripe on it, right? This is your energy supply. So you don't necessarily care about the efficiency, especially since you're getting 38 from here. And this doesn't really matter. So yeah, I would replace these two personally. I would look at getting some more range at the very minimum, like just an auger reach. Swap Streamline to flow, yeah. That's another good choice. Yeah, I would drop this for more range too. Streamline for flow or blue shards. Yeah, looks good. You have VORUNA fashion. I think you like orange. Something's telling me. But it does look good. Dyson, Synapse, Scope Shred, Ration, Crux, Fire Rate, Multi-Shot Quick Chance. Ooh, that's tasty. I mean, the only thing I would say is maybe Punch Through, but I don't think you can fit it on here. You're gonna have like such, honestly, because you have such high crit chance with the Riven and critical delay, I would maybe drop this for Shred. Punch Through just so you can hit more people with your shots, right? Because you're running Crux, so you need to keep Serration for your neutral damage. And multi-shot is multiplicative to your status chance and your damage. Yeah, I would probably drop this for Prime Shred if you have it. The fire rate can be pretty tasty, and Punch Through, of course, that you turn a non-AoE weapon into a pseudo-AoE weapon. Hildren Prime. Wrathful just for the teleport movement tech. Makes sense. Blazing Pillage. Okay, so you're not playing around Aegis Gale because you also have Wrathful over there, so intriguing. And you're playing melee build? Nice. Yeah, okay, so you're actually using Wrathful for Wrathful. Arcane Strike for more attack speed. That's kind of cool. Boreal's Hatred. Yeah, nothing really to say here. All looks good. Yeah. Nothing to say. I mean, I would personally drop Boreal's Hatred for adaptation, just for the extra survivability on the shields. But Yeah, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another. To start mission with Brightbonic cast. Hi, let me introduce you to the best piece of equipment in the game, energy pads. Save yourself a mod slot, use an energy pad. These guys right here. People in clan chat are annoying you? I can't help you. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people looking for roll. See you in a second, bye. You have those? Yeah. Just drop one of those down to get the train rolling. Like, seriously, energy pads just make getting a mission started super easy. Like, you just saved a mod slot by instead using an energy pad. Right? Sorry if you're spamming too much. Sorry, you're all good. Y'all good. Just waiting for the ad break to be over and then we'll keep going here. Is Orkina force cold? Yeah, it's when the spectral daggers hit an enemy, it's a force 10 cold stacks, making it great for using Kareen or Shivering Contagion or Arcane Ice Storm. It's great for lots and lots of things. Wrathful Demon, what you got? Ash. Ooh, that looks cute. So is this the updated with a little bit of little bit brighter on those color channels? Yes, looks good to me. Uzi, Tigress Prime. Yeah, so this is very much a status-based weapon, so I would definitely think about Savvy on here instead of Point Blank. Energy Peach is the Bright Bonnet without the waste of a helmet slot. Yeah, well, I mean, not necessarily, because Bright Bonnet gives you power strength. So, like, not necessarily, but yeah, I get where you're coming from. Borrow's coming back? Yep. 5 pellets are headshots, increase reload speed. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I would run Savvy on here and lean harder into the status elements. Maybe go Elementalist and go like Electric Blast or Gas Blast on there. Could be kind of fun. Hey, look. It's Vanta Black. Do we see her fully? We did see her fully. And we saw your children, so away with you. Ash. Savage Silence. Smoke Shadow. Trickery, Crepuscular. Equilibrium, Narrow-Minded for the extra duration. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. Nothing really to say there. I would say maybe you don't need Streamline again, right? You got Equilibrium. Synth Deconstruct with the Companions, usually more than enough energy. So I'd say maybe that, because you aren't going to be spamming very much with this high of duration. Like, this is the only thing that you're really going to be spamming. Maybe teleport for the movement speed. Now, can you get more range? Drop this for range? You probably don't need this much. Don't you want range for silence? Yeah, probably. It's got a 20-meter base range. I'll drop Streamline for range. I would also say you probably don't need this much duration. You could probably drop Narrow-Minded. And that gets you back up to positive range, at least. Although having a lot of duration for Smokescreen is nice, I agree. But I feel like just Prime Continuity would be more than enough if you're on your game. Duration is largely just sort of like... For a lot of buffs, it's just too comfort. It's like, I would say... Maybe drop this, put on like the auger mod for duration, and maybe drop this for range. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, that's probably what I would do there. Shadow Clone Prime, Crescendo, very good choice. So one thing I always recommend here is some attack speed. Yo, Wisp, how you been? Attack speed is actually really nice on here. I don't know if I would go both pressure point and condition overload. It's got such low base status chance, like unless you're using a status priming companion. Like I probably wouldn't run that personally. I'd look at some attack speed on here. Because this is very slow. Right? It's one of the finisher attacks every second. That's what this means. So if you use just like, you know, because these are all finisher attacks, it gets locked at 1.5 attack speed max. So I'd say more attack speed. I would probably, like, I would personally drop condition overload for it. That's where I would personally drop it. Unless you have like a status priming companion for you. One of these two for attack speed. Your choice. Yep, clan invite has been sent to you. Weaving Women's already on there. Has tearaway status, not doing much. Yeah, but if you're playing around the gas tech of it, you're going for more the weight of finisher attacks, right? 5% gets you up to like a 25%, and then it already had 11 on there, so it gets you up to like a 30 to 40% status chance when you include Elementalist into that. So it makes sense why you're going that way. There's enough status chance that it gets up pretty decently close. Maybe not 50, but like closer to 30 or 40. And with the amount of hits with it and the amount of damage it does on the finisher strikes, the gas clouds end up doing some really insane damage, actually. Alright, sanctum time. Yeah, how was Apex? Apex, I mean, just like all PvP games, is it ever actually a good time, or are you just being a masochist? Cold damage without relying on weapons, Lavos, Frost. If you're thinking of Ice Storm specifically, Icicle, Haru's Condemn, his first ability. When you shoot at them when they're locked down, will activate Ice Storm for some reason. So that's another route to go for. If you're talking about Ice Storm stuff. You're back into PvP on BDO, you're so cooked. What are you doing to yourself? No! Does that work with the Okina? Yeah. Works with all attacks. But also, Okina does the forced cold anyway. I guess I'm kind of playing Gyre. I don't really have much of another option here. What do we have here? That's all fine. Elemental Barrier, that can only be destroyed in Ampher. Enemies of Overguard. Mirror Defense. Prime Fury or Berserker Fury? Yeah, that's what I was saying with the it being stuck at 50% attack speed. That's what I was talking about. I assume... Yeah. Yep. So what do you put on the clones to fix the speed? I mentioned it multiple times. Remove one of your damage mods, replace with attack speed of your choice. The clone's attack speed is locked at 1.5, so Prime Fury being 55% is like the best choice, because then you're not necessarily over-speccing, but Berserker Fury will be fine as well. Wait, Maidon's got a new album coming? I didn't know that. Well, now I'm excited. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do Gyre with a Lado Incarnate. Cause I don't really got another option here. Well, we definitely don't want that on my Gyres, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, okay. Gyre. Oh, is this my actual Gyre? Or is this not my actual Gyre? This is my actual Gyre. Circumvent. Yeah, it's fine. And Phantasm. And Lado. Wait, don't I have this on the regular Lado? Oh. Good thing I double checked this. What am I missing here? Dexterity, that's not right. Hold on. I gotta... what's going on here? What is going on with this thing? What am I missing? It has punched through, so we don't need that. What am I missing on here? Well, we got shot and Hornet Strike, so we don't necessarily need Flare, but we could drop Hornet Strike for Flare. And then we could go Viral Heat. Yeah, it is a crit weapon. I think it is Magnetic is the mod missing here. I think you're right. Methinks you be right. And then Flare. We just overdo the damage, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And sure, we'll bring the core fell. Okay, Icicle, you had a spot. Who else wants to join? Voyage said that they did, and then said that they didn't. I don't think there was anyone else. Peanuts, I think you were one who said you wanted to. Peanuts, we not. It's very much like this, really. Okay, well, I do like Midian, so we'll have to check that out. Redacted, you want to join? Sure. Sure. Come on down to Funky Town. Yeah, we don't want Knife Step, so we'll just deal with the rest of those. I have not played Gyre in a hot minute, so I do not know how this is gonna go. Let me just double check my build here. What one of these builds I've got. This is the range. Okay, so this is the sphere build. Okay. Ice Storm? Yeah, Ice Storm can be good on Gus, absolutely. Because Thermal Sunder will apply a bunch of cold if you use the cold version. Can you share? Yeah, absolutely can. Send it on over. Right, can't go into Ghost. Hey, Crolius, how you doing today? How's this Exterminate? Love that. Love that. Two Kubaliches with 60% electric ghoul saws. Ooh, fun. You're gonna be a rich man? Maybe. Oh, there ain't Jack over there. Ooh. Free health steal, you say? Don't mind if I do. Hey, you. Die. Where are me some enemies? There's some enemies there. There's some enemies there. There's some enemies there. There's some enemies there. Hey, look at all these enemies, because Exterminate doesn't ever bring the enemies forward. It's super frustrating still. Oberon, yep. Oberon doing Oberon things. Good old Broberon. That looks like some waypoint shenanigans. That's because it is. Come back! Stupid worm. What? Just make it a smooth ride for the mech, yeah. Whee! Second ash color was the updated color that suggested the looks much better than the gray and black. Okay, good. Gyro's blend's amazing. Yeah, it's really nice. The guaranteed electric on all projectiles. So shotguns, super tasty on gyro. Huge electric damage. Second layer always starts silver, even to go full white or black, just different shade of silver. Oh yeah, it's a little bit weird always. Ooh, alchemy. I do love me my alchemy. Ooh, alchemist. I was not paying attention, and that's why I died. Attention span, the greatest cause of death in Tenno. Because I have both circumvent and pillage. This should be no survivability problems for me, but I am sadly stupid. All right, you're just unkillable for reasons. Yeah, send it on over the build. You know the deal. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Toxin. Do you think they should bring exciting hunts like those back in the day? I think that Warframe's kind of gone beyond that point these days. Not saying that like I wouldn't want to see something like that, but like at least for me, I don't really care for Eidolon hunts. But also I haven't done Eidolon hunts in years at this point, so maybe my opinion's changed. It would be nice to see them bring in like some harder mode stuff. That's not just like those Apex tier fights. That's like, you know, endurance missions. Like I would love to see us. Maybe not like a, you know, a full redo of the Steel Path, but like a harder mode would be kind of really great. Mission like a raid? Yeah, I'd be down for that. I don't think we'll ever get 30-player lobbies. I think that is very never happening. We work on a peer-to-peer system with Warframe, right? We will never get a 30-player lobby. I think that someone's computer would explode. I mean, yeah, we did have raids back in the day, but, you know, they were apparently fun. I was not in the game. I was not in that aspect of the game when that was out, so I don't really know how it was back then. But like a lot of people really loved it. So it'd be cool to see them bring that back. You think even 8 would fry your PC? Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem these days, right? Everyone like doing multiple runs? Well, everyone is a very large claim. A very select group of people liked to do it because they could make a lot of platinum off of it back in the day. Did you enjoy the hunt? They were fine, but they weren't like something that I played Warframe for. You know, they were fun to do for a little while, but the only reason I was doing them was for the Eidolon arcanes, and I didn't necessarily want to keep doing it. Should you put Zadas on Hildren? It's what I run on Hildren. It's quite good. Okay, Gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want some community, twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, to take. See you in a second. I think that if they were to add in those modes, like harder modes like that again in the future, they would really need to like put loot in them. But the problem is that Warframe community doesn't like it when you gate loot like that anymore. So like it's kind of a no-win situation, right? Like look at the Guilty and the Apex tier stuff, right? Not a lot of people do those. But it's largely like it's for a cosmetic type thing. So maybe we'll see like something like that come back in the future, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing like raids, but again, the problem is that if you're doing raids, then you would have to like potentially do raid specific loot. Also enjoyed open world missions and hunts because other were pretty small repeatable, and that's totally fair. I hear you. Guilty one time after it came out. Yeah, have you done it any other times? More to confuse newcomers, and it's just Warframe's really just gone beyond that these days now, right? We're playing a very different game in 2026 than we were in 2016, right? Sad they removed Void Dash? What do you mean? We got Void Dash. Sort of. Oh, I saw cold. I saw cold. There you go. YouTubers are feeding newcomers? Yeah, but we shouldn't be the ones feeding newcomers. And the devs agree, because that's why I've been focusing so much on new player experience stuff. Like, ultimately, if you're relying on the community to be the new player experience, I hate to say it, that's a failure. And the devs know that, right? We don't leave a trace of path? Yeah, that's why I said we have Void Sling at home. Hello, you're back. Welcome back. Cough, cough, Destiny. I mean, Destiny had a lot of other problems, right? They've been doing it every year? Yeah, exactly. And they need to keep doing it. It's not there yet. And they know that. That's why they keep improving it. They're fully... Slash, where have you been? They're fully cognizant of that being a major problem in Warframe. And that's the reason why they keep making more and more improvements to the new player experience. Yo, Jade, Aben. Dying as per usual. Okay, dying is against terms of service, so you're not allowed dying. But you can feel dead on the inside, which I am most of the time. Tried Soulframe. I think that Soulframe's going to be bigger than Warframe. Like, wholeheartedly. Once Soulframe's in, like, a little bit more of a figured out state, I'll be going really hard on Soulframe, actually. The early game signposting was bad. They added walls. I mean, the thing is, like, Soulframe is in pre-alpha, so yeah, it's not a done game. Of course that's going to be a problem, but they've learned from their experiences with Warframe. And they'll improve that over time. Being progressively more and more dead on the inside. Better? There you go. There you go. You modded Sicarus, forgot to put Toxin back on to make corrosive heat, so you're just running radiation. RIP. Yeah, no, I actually think Soulframe's going to be, I think Soulframe is going to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. It has the opportunity to. Sorry, let me rephrase. It has the opportunity to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. What's the modifiers on this? Nothing important. Hey, nuts! Is VORUNA running animation only for Prime? I believe that's what they said on the dev short, like, last week. I believe. 40, how you doing? Reb reiterated that on the dev short today. There we go. BDO friends excited about Soulframe? Oh, really? Ooh. Very good. Love to see. Let's grab this. Hey, do you got renewal up? Can't remember if renewal heals defense objectives, but it should be something that we have on if you have it. Just saw the thing get heal? Yeah, it's because we picked up the Vosper. The Vosphine glyphs. That's good. We just got to play a little bit carefuler. Just got back from the leg day at the gym. Yo, leg day best day. I will fight everybody on that. All right, just be a little bit careful with when we get back there, and we should be fine. Remember, you gotta do scoots for the glutes. Oh, you forgot to put down your healing ancient? Good old healing ancient. Who keeps summoning Necromex? Necromex can reduce the time, so it's actually a good thing for us to do that. Go into alt fire. Thank you. Lord, I need a new mouse. Yeah, but you don't want to cheese it? Who cares? And insta-kill them? It's fine. It doesn't matter. They don't take that hard to get. It's not that hard to kill. They're made of paper. They remove damage attenuation from Warframe. Every enemy in this game is made of paper. It's not as important as it used to be 8 months ago. 8 months ago definitely was very important. Completely, I agree. But at least right now, we're just so, the enemies are made of paper now. Although it would be nice to try to align these glyphs for our go back. Don't pick up any more glyphs, squad. Let's try to save these glyphs for the other side because it needs a little bit of health. All right, Manuel, you take care. Thanks for swinging by, saying hi. Appreciate you. I need to get back to the gym, but I've been just dealing with so many injuries the past couple of years. There's always the transition phase ones, yes, but that's why I was saying hold on to them so that we have the guaranteed heal just like we did. And then we can get another guaranteed heal with the rest of the transfer over glyphs. See? There's some logic to my madness every once in a while. Just sometimes. I say that, now I can't remember if that would actually heal this one. And it did! And then we grab this and it heals it again! I still don't have a Skiajati. Video, no. Nope. Never really mess around with it. Yeah, see, we're fine. Not even a concern. You have a feeling that Dante will never get an augment? Nah, he'll get an augment eventually. I actually wonder if we're gonna get augments with our next patch or not. I think that we're going to. Because we didn't get... Usually we would get augments with what was Foley's patch. But they did say that they had to push the augments back because of... Hey, silly. They had to push the augments back because of the... was it? Because Fully's kit being so freaking weird. So I hope that they'll get some augments in with this next patch, whatever our sort of May-June patch is. These augments are just like, for build crafters like me, it's always just good fun, you know? Oops. Off to the next one. More candies. Oh, okay. You can have those ones, I guess. Oh, okay. You can have those ones too. Oh, right. I can't go void sling. They push augments because the Fully's ability requires so much effort. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but my brain don't work good. Yeah, I really need to get a new mouse. All right, we'll make that more of a priority. Can't wait for Dante's Deluxe. Looks so good. Yeah, Dante's Deluxe is legit as hell. The Baruch Deluxe exists, which I'm certain that some Baruch player is happy for. I don't really play Baruch nor care for Baruch personally, so. I think having a sniper incarnate is pretty fun. We haven't had a sniper incarnate yet, and we've got a lot of shotgun incarnates. So I think that it's nice that we got something there. Dante Deluxe looks amazing. Yeah, Dante Deluxe is bonkers gorgeous. Baruch's other skins more, yeah, do you mean the one with the backward knees? I forget how that is said. Tridegrade knees? Tridegrade legs? I forget what it is. We now have Pandora's box open with the Stug Incarnate. Yep. Illegal Palatine Rhino looks so good being such an old skin. Yeah, that's a skin that's really aged well. Imagine the Stug outclassing the Torrid. It's not that hard. The Torrid is okay. Easy. Okay, stay in the squad. We'll go do the Netracell together here too. When did we get a red? That might have been from every once in a while that thing bugs out and we'll show rewards from EDA or ETA, sorry. A Grimoire Incarnate? I mean, I would never say no. I love my Grimoire. I want more books, man. I want more tome weapons. We only got Dante's and the actual Grimoire. I want more of those. Which actually, I think that they mentioned that they were looking at bringing in more of those. Zenos is a nerd? What gave it away? The fact that I make videos about weird, complex, stupid things in the video game? Is that the clue? Or was it the fact that I want more books? I do like books. Man, I haven't read a good book in a long time. I haven't said that. You want a melee weapon that's like Baruch's? Yes, I too would like God mode melee weapons. You're right. I too would like to have unbelievable amount of range on a melee weapon for no particular reason. And there are a few weapons that kind of have wave-like functions on heavy attacks, right? The Siam is one. The Lieutenant Grigori, Code of Cause Assist. We got a few options in that sort of direction, at least. Using air to push or something. I feel like that would just get frustrating for people, though. You know, people already get mad at CC existing. Yeah, Ceramic Dagger. The Nefri also has some projectiles to it as well. Yeah, there's a number of them out there. There be a good chunk of them. Choose Flame with Baruch. I tried it with Excalibur, and it works really great when you don't have two of them on. So that you take 200 heat damage a second. It's great when you aren't stupid. It's actually, again, the problem with Baruch's attacks is, you know, you touch a piece of terrain and it just dissolves into nothingness. It's very good on Baruch, but I would, just in general, I prefer Excalibur's Exalted Blade over Baruch's Exalted Weapon. So that's what I always go with personally, but you know, it's not like it's a bad option by any means. Dante's Noctua is currently broken. How so? What'd you do? How'd you break it? Why'd you break it? We have to pay for those. When you break, every time that you break it, we have to pay for it. It's like working in a kitchen with a really bad boss. That analogy was too real. Listen, I was a dish bitch. I know how it is. That was like my first real job, was being a dish bitch. How about some shells? They broke the fire rate? How so? Doing too much fire rate? Yeah? Oh. What job haven't I worked? I've never worked in healthcare. When you started working essentially at the age of 10, if we include like family business stuff, and you've been working for 26 years of your life, you just kind of end up doing a lot of jobs. But it's also like how long of a job I was doing it, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, I did landscaping one summer. Right? I worked retail for many years. Yeah, the Lado Vandal? Heck yeah. They boosted the fire rate by 60%. Are you certain that the exact number of reinforced bond is not what's happening here? Because the reinforced bond is precisely 60%. Or is it actually broken? Because that's funny if it's actually broken. I'll never say no to free fire rate on Noctua. Hell yeah. She's bananas. Dante's Noctua has unintentionally high fire rate from known issues? Hell yeah. Wish we had a Power Ranger frame. What would a Power Ranger frame even do? That would be different from frames that we already do stuff with. It's actually broken? Hell yeah. Ah! All right, I'm just going on a quick ad break here, everybody, and just get away from my computer, take care of my back, because I'm an old man who's broken. So sit tight. We'll be right back in a few minutes here. Y'all know what we gotta do is we gotta do run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hello, we are back. Oh, I forgot to pick up my shirt from Bird. Whoopsies. Let's go do our shopping because we gotta go to Burb, and then we gotta go to Paladino, and then we gotta go to Teshin, and then we gotta see how many relic packs we can buy. Oh, we get to do the relic dance tomorrow. Ooh, fun. Or the relic pack dance. A blue shard? You're not even worth my rep. Get out of here. Not even worth the rep. Get out of here. And do we have a theme for the relic song dance? No, it's mainly just me losing my brain. Losing all of my brain cells is So I guess the hamster dance song. Dash in. Whee. Hello. Steel path. Over. You swapping to parent the next prime? Yeah, I'll be swapping back to parent sequence because they got the rep stuff there. The title. You know me, I like to just collect everything. Especially for something that doesn't matter, like the standings, right? Or the syndicates like that. Do you like the new auto mantle? The new auto mantle, I have been screaming of how much better it is, Buckison. It is so much better. Unbelievably better. Infinitely better. Unrealistically huge amounts better. Why am I even buying these? I mean, I only have 12,000 ribbon slivers. That's why I'm buying them. Sure, why not? I'll take some endo. I'll take some credits because why not? The rest of that stuff I don't need. Resource booster, help with pathos clamps. Oh shoot, I don't think so. I want to say no. Because it's a mission reward, it's not a drop. So I want to say no. It's one of those things that just sort of rattles around in my brain. I always forget. What next? Well, let's see. We got Archon Hunt, which we're not gonna do. But we do have... We gotta go to hell! Always the Okina. What incarnate? What secondary do I want to use? I need to get some water. I'm very... Oh, yeah, I'm back. Hey, Nox, how you doing? Okay, Cardi. Voyage. Okay, anyone else for Descendia Erzman? Sure. Cool guy, we just filled up there. Give you a min? No worries. We can take a look at some stuff that people sent. Kane, Gauss, based off of Formula 1. What car? The Honda? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, from 88? I don't remember. It's never really into F1. But that looks really, really cool, actually. Actually, I really, really like that. Making white the main color instead of black, and make the black the accent color. I really like that, Kane. Looks really good. Children Prime. Thermal sunder, thermal transfer. Don't need streamline. Right? Pillage is your energy source. Probably say more strength instead of streamline. Sending for an exam on Saturday. Who the hell schedules an exam on Saturday? What psychopath does that? Zaku? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Oh, I'm not certain about the front chest piece there, Uzi. I feel like that's a little top heavy. But I think like the rest of that looks really good, but I'm not so sold on that front chest plate there. You're back? Welcome back. Add more in the future. More shards. Avenger, circumvent. Yeah, so the only thing with Avenger is, and with combat discipline, is you don't really have a way to regenerate your health, so just like watch out for that. You do have some mod capacities, so if you've got the ability to, you might want to drop this down a little bit. So that you lose less health, but then it still activates Arcane Avenger, and if you got the extra mod capacity, you can drop that down a bit. Like if you put a Forma here, and then you can run like a downranked one. Right? More than one crew with that bonus. Oh, I actually don't really know about the elite crew stuff. I don't really use it all that much. Yeah, circumvent, I mean, should be your good survivability, right? Roll through shields, roll through overguard. That's your survivability plus the electric CCing. So just like if you're on a companion with Synth Deconstruct to heal up, to drop health orbs to heal up from here, you should be good. So that's the only thing I would really watch out for. Oops, press the wrong button. Let's go to hell! Somebody would tell me I'm fine. Who's mine? Yeah, you don't run crit on Sobek? Yeah, if you don't run crit on the Sobek, then it's fine. Like that Riven is, especially for Araxia, because you had Toxin on it, would do very, very well. Whack! Hello? And I fly. You know what, the one thing that I really like about this mission is that it's a very, you know, obviously Uriel-centered mission, but Uriel's also really good at it too. And I think that's part of the reason why I love the Incendia so much. Because it's like, it's thematic to the frame for lore reasons, but then it's also thematic to the frame for like ability skill set. And I think that's the reason why I really like Incendia. Excuse you. Oh, the freaking Gruzzles. I'm gonna Gruzzle you. Oh, I really need to get a new mouse. Oh, there's a wall there. Did you know you can't shoot through walls like that? Well, unless you're sight, then you can. The Foley barrels. Stupid Foley barrels. I bet Foley would actually be really good in this mode. I didn't think about it. Foley would be fantastic here. Okay. Alchemez. I want more game modes like Alchemy. I think that they need to make like some of these more interesting new game modes. Like stage defense or what's the other one? Stage defense, shrine defense. Like they should, my stupid minions keep Mr. Presidenting the Amphers and it's quite annoying. I really wish that they would just make them non-interactable for player thrown or player done things. balloons. Stage defense is just normal defense, yeah, but it's also, you know, I mean, then again, you're right. Like, I just want a defense Omnia. Or disruption, like Apollo Lua, disruption, Omnia would be like, sign me up for that. Descendia last week is 3 fullies absolutely broken. Oh yeah, absolutely. Barrels. Here's some barrels. Would you like another barrel? Here's a barrel. Astrolab. Oh no, frictionless with the Astrolab. Oh, that's awful. Trying to follow this stupid thing around. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's time to finally just get a new mouse. I was already debating getting one, and then like my mouse wheel's just been going on it. Oh, what a shame. I mean, this mouse did last me like 5 years, so it's not really a shame. Go. It feels like I'm playing Nezha again. Why are you zooming so quick this direction? Well, I mean, it also could just be one of those things where I just need to clean it. So I'm going to try cleaning it tonight if I have time. Although I do need to record my script for VORUNA video. Because I don't think they're going to be doing anything like major to VORUNA's kit with this, with her Prime, other than obviously her walking around on claws. The Astrolab should also be frictionless. That would be funny. How do you do damage? Trying to figure out how to play your Warframes before April 8th. You're turning 23 tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Largely speaking, for damage, it's all about modding, right? It's for Warframes. It's largely speaking, figuring out how the Warframe functions and then building, you know, improving its positives while minimizing its negatives. So, for instance, VORUNA is a very high range frame, or she likes a lot of range, I should say. So you want to, like, for instance, VORUNA specifically, lots of range is very tasty. Depending on the frame, kind of there. But for weapons-wise, it's, again, maximizing the positives, minimizing the negatives. But if you do want to, Spaghetti, if you want to, you can send me your builds in-game, and I'll take a look at them when I'm done here, and then I can give you some recommendations. The worst frame to build? See, that's kind of part of the problem, because frames are, largely speaking, more preference-based than anything. Because there's not, like, a bad frame in the game, so to say. Like, there's frames that could use some love, but they still work well. I don't know, chat, what do you think is, like, the worst frame to, like, build for? Or, like, weird to build for? Is there any frame that I would think that's a weird to build for frame? Nidus? I wouldn't think Nidus is really one, because it's, like, high strength, high range, right? Is essentially Nidus's whole thing. Hey, look at all those things. Burn. Yeah, it's just kind of like, what are you thinking build-wise that you want to do, Spaghetti? There's a tumor over there. Negative efficiency? I mean, negative efficiency doesn't really matter one way or another, but yeah, you don't really need efficiency at all on that guy. Limbo because it's difficult to understand. Yeah, but is that like a build crafting difficulty, or is that just like an understanding difficulty? Ember? I don't know. I found Ember to be pretty reasonable to build for. Throw on healing flame, throw on decent range. decide if you're going caster or weapon platform from there. Why does stream keep buffering for you? It's probably bad internet on your end because I'm not seeing anything on my end here. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a bit. You can build something that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's very true. You could build like a health tank Hildren, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. Blaming the audience? Well, I mean, I can literally see that there's nothing wrong on my side because OBS tells me that. But also, it is all Chris's fault. You're right. The reason why your stream is lagging is because of Chris. Specifically, solely, and Chris. Yeah, it's all Chris's fault. Limbo makes no sense. But and he makes no sense. I mean, Limbo's not that bad. Wow, that's a lot of Xmas. Wow, they really chose violence. Negative strength, expertise, Hildren. Just go shield gating Hildren. That actually would be pretty funny. Because expertise, if you run negative strength, will actually reduce your shields, which is pretty funny. Aquablade's riff with the augmented nuke, yeah, it's actually pretty strong. Oh, that's a wall. I thought that was a door out of the corner of my eye because I was looking at chat. Chat, stop distracting me. It's all your fault. Specifically Chris that time, though, without the joke of me blaming Chris for everything. Hey, be gone. Fully's just looking right at the Legosite. Legosite? Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. And off we go. Open vessels. Oh, good. It's oops, I'll mimic the mission mode. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Got me. I got stuck on literally nothing. One of the Murmur boss fights is the Murmur boss fight. Ooh, easy. The real containers don't show up on the minimap. Yeah, I know that. But I still open them out of spite of the mimics. Whee! Oh, I should have brought the Bubonico. What am I doing with my life? Where's my balls? Summer, where's my balls? Whee! Cracking up relics today? Yeah, but we're gonna be yo, Ace. We're gonna be focusing mainly on for me, I just need void traces to max up my void traces for the week or for tomorrow. Hope everyone's doing well. Not too shabby today, Ace. How was your weekend? Drink my water. Okay. You get steel essence for Teshin? Yep. Need to get those delicious relic packs. Mmm. Relics. They're so tasty. Ragdoll flight. Everything that swings. Ooh. You left unbothered? Greatest gift you can receive. Honestly, I feel you. I did nothing for Easter because my family wasn't doing anything for Easter this year. So I did absolutely nothing. I worked. But I did get to take my stepmom out for her birthday dinner, which was quite nice. Or birthday lunch, I should say. And getting to see her. I haven't seen her in a while. And that was actually really, really nice. I'm really glad that I got to see her. Be gone, nerd. For the smaller ones that visits, nothing too big. Hey, you know what? Listen, that's fun though. The wrong lever emote. It's my favorite emote ever. Or sound alert. Wrong lever. But also, it's my favorite Disney movie. Emperor's New Groove, so good. Although the pufferfish is a pretty dang close second. I also do like me my, there you go. I do like me my pufferfish. Her voice is legendary? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm assuming that's the voice actress for the villain. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. VORUNA Prime tomorrow? I know, I'm very excited. Very excited now. The anticipation's killing me. 105 stream streak, woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Not the necromites. I hate the necromites. Oh, they're so much easier to kill now. What happened? Wait a second. What happened? Why are they so much easier to kill now? What the fuck is that paragraph? Report is they try to, what? Brother, you wrote me an essay. Give me a moment. Let me see what you're saying here. Voyage, I don't know where your body is. Okay, what do you say? Says you're online in-game, you're online in-game, got a message while you're AFK in your orbiter. They're rude to you in-game reporters. They try to cuss you out for being AFK, though other people were AFK in-game too while using Warframe Market, who was cursing you out and reported them in-game Warframe. But I mean, like, it's totally up to you whether or not you do that. I mean, like, you know, it's how what you do is up to you, and how you handle the situations is also up to you. And then the devs will take that into consideration if they feel like they need to step in, right? If it's just someone being rude, then it's like, whatever. You know, I don't know if anything will happen, but like, if someone's just being like that, the best thing for you to do is just, you know, do what you did, block them. If it was really bad, report them as necessary and move on. Don't worry about it from there. Gotta try Baruch again. I tried Baruch like 6 weeks ago and still didn't care for it. Yo, Amp, how you doing? I bought. How you doing? Excited for tomorrow? I can't wait. Yeah, sure, why not? My crib was status chance. Yogurt bowl or leftover chicken and rice for Din Din? Leftover chicken and rice. Yeah. Are you the only one whose favorite mission is disruption? No, I know a lot of people who love disruption. How rude they were, ignoring could be a more suitable thing. Yeah, if they're just like, I would always recommend if someone's just being a dweeb, like just ignore them. And like, if you feel like you need to report them to the devs, then report them to the devs and the devs will handle it from there. Right? Burn! The heavy landings always get me some days. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I also gotta figure out if I'm gonna try to record the audio for this VORUNA video tomorrow or tonight. Oh, I also gotta do that short for relic farming. That's right. I gotta do that too. Maybe we'll get that short done here. False report message. Website with the screenshots. Report message. Second time you ever report someone and want outside opinion. I mean, like, it's one of those things of like, it's not a false report, but it's up to the devs on how they'll, what action they'll do based off of the situation, right? It's kind of like one of those things of like, whenever I was, you know, doing PvP stuff, it's like, yeah, if I think a person's cheating, I'll report them and the devs can sort it out. You know? It's like not my problem to try to do anything, it's just my problem to try to bring it up to them. And, you know, if someone's being a dweeb like that, it's never a, like, you know, it's, you're not making a false report. It's just a question of whether or not the devs will think of it as an actual actionable problem, right? Oh, whoops. Ah. Excavators. Hey. Oh, Goomba Stomp! Yeah! I mean, legally distinct stomping on people's head and bouncing off of them. No. Oh, there's one. Where's it? Here. I have a power cell and I'm at excavator A. Oh, fully does nothing here? Is that what this excavator cell is that I've got in my hands? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bouncing on a crazy style part 2. True and real. Bonk. 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 Oh yeah? Okay. Second last prime needed for all the primes. Ooh, very nice. I do like the Strun Prime. It is my favoriteest. Is delicious. From me. Burn. Die. It might break your bore for the first shot, for favorite shotgun. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's just the one that I've always liked the most. Like, this was a weapon that, well, after like watching some Tato stuff back in the day, was the weapon I was like, wow, you're right, this is a really cool shotgun. And then it got an incarnate, so I was like, hey, look, my favorite shotgun in the game got an incarnate. Nice. Huh? Thank you. Oh. There's another shotgun to be ahead. The Vex is still not a shotgun, no matter how much you believe it is. The Strun Prime Strock? You made it fully auto? Yeah, I saw the, is that what you were showing there? Okay, Knight, I'm not gonna lie. The paragraphs. You're killing me. Give the report was backed by given evidence. Nah, it's one of those things, like I said, right? DE will do their thing, right? They'll decide whether or not it is or isn't. Doesn't sound like you did anything completely unreasonable. You know, you are very much overthinking this. You should be fine. There's usually no problems with stuff like this. It's usually like people who are spamming reporting someone, like brigading someone. That's like more what the false report's there for than anything else. Like, I understand the anxiety, but like also it's DE. It's very, very unlikely, like unless you're spam reporting this person over and over and over again, you're gonna be fine. If you did a single report and then you're done with the situation, they're going to look at it and they'll decide whether or not to take action. Nothing to worry about. Overthinking reported once in game and once Warframe. Yep, nope. Yep. The thing you also got to remember is when you report someone in Warframe, like the full context of the report comes through. So you don't need to like send in a secondary report. You know, the single report in game, it snapshots like the interaction with the person, so you don't need to be too worried about it. And like makes log of it. Just gotta trust the process with it. Giant people. There we go. Hey, we're Gucci. Time to go fight the devil himself. Mm-hmm. You think tomorrow will be the update they fix the console invites? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Hopefully so. Because they were supposed to fix it with a shadowgrapher, but then they had to not, so I hope so. Where are you? There we go. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Easy. Ah, these heat effects. Oh, no, whatever. Oh, I got a Saz Cleanse. That's right. Feels like spend a lot of money. Nah, I mean, even if they get banned, it's going to be like a 3-day ban or like a chat suspension. It won't be anything serious. No. No. Like, unless they were, you know, slur, then you're fine. Yeah. Right. Like, they're... Unless they drop, like, every single slur known to mankind and 17 slurs unknown to anything else. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I got that done. Wait. No such thing as too much duration on Protea? Accurate. Especially if we're playing around her 2, right? Okay, thinking weekly things. Archon Hunt is blue shard, so we don't care. We did Demos, we did Holvania, we did ETA, we did EDA, we did Descendia. I think that's it for the weeklies. Yeah. Lex Prime, what you got? 155 duration and 201 strength for Rhino. I mean, you could certainly go for more strength there, but you should be fine. Did you do Condor? Yeah, I did that. Anything in the circuit? Nah, not for me. I'm done with all the incarnates right now. Yeah, I mean, like, Rhino is how much strength can you put on? And then you're good to go. Damage, punch through, crit damage, weapon recoil. That's actually pretty tasty. Diffusion, Merciless. Yeah, I would say you maybe don't need Merciless, but like having 2. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Maybe 2 should be fine. Can you check your Battle Rivet as well? You missed it earlier? No. Yes, you can send it back to me. I mean, like the punch through is not bad on here because it does actually, the incarnate form can punch through with its wave legs, which is kind of nice. Yeah, kind of the reload speed is nice for the Merciless, you're right. Can you ask a quick question on one of the rules? Sure, what's up? Elementalist. Just for the heat, though? I don't know if I would use Elementalist here. What's a bigot? Someone who's being overly racist, or any form of racism, any form of sexism, any form of homophobia. Think like 1950s America. If you were old and white living in 1950s America and you saw a person of color walking down the street, what they would yell at that person, that's a bigot. It's real easy. I don't know, with like, although maybe actually with that much heat. Yes, that would be certainly any slurs, things like that, that would certainly fall under being a bigot, yes. Actually, with that much heat, Elementalist would go really tasty on here. You know what? I was going to say drop Elementalist for something else, but with that much heat damage. Ooh. As an American, this still happens? True. Still happens here in Canada, too, to not, like, happens all over the world. This isn't anything new. Racism is still a thing. When in doubt, Google is an excellent source of information for such things as definitions. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything on here. Like I was gonna say, maybe not Elementalist, but with that much heat damage, pretty tasty actually. Redacted. Oh, you want me to relook at your Bradicor? I mean, like I said, you certainly could roll something much better than this, right? Like fire rate is neither here nor there, but like the rest of that is all really good. Like the crit chance is nice. Could you roll something better? Absolutely. You know, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, harmless, negative, maybe status chance if you wanted to play into that side. The fire rate is really nice, yeah. But like, you know, you can offload fire rate in other areas. Necessarily, it doesn't need to be on a ribbon. Like, could you roll something better? Absolutely. It's up to you whether or not you want to spend that kuva in time. Cedo, critical damage, fire rate, minus weapon recoil. Okay, that's a little bit rough, so you are going to have to probably mod to deal with that weapon recoil because the Cedo already kicks like a horse. But it is a good crit status weapon, crit status hybrid weapon with crit chance on the main fire mode and status chance on the other one. Minus weapon recoil. You're right. That is minus weapon recoil. That's actually very tasty then. I just saw it at the bottom and assumed that it would be the negative. You're right. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, fire rate. The Cedo loves having fire rate. Critical damage if you go into a crit status hybrid build. Absolutely fantastic. And then that helps to fix said kicking horse problem. What Warframe do you pick when you start? If you want range but quick clearing? Probably Volt. Mirage. Wait, we saw this earlier. I'll wait with you. 10 Flux. Deadhead. What elements? Viral. Overload thing for Bolter. Finally, Galvanized Aptitude. No, Galvanized Aptitude is absolutely good. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, Galvanized Aptitude. Rifle Aptitude is the downgraded version of Galvanized Aptitude. Especially on the Boltor, because you can go into either the status side or the crit side, depending on which version of the Boltor you're playing with. And technically, both versions can go into either version. Like the Telos Boltor is more critically inclined, Prime version is more status inclined. So, yeah, I mean, Aptitude is very good. Yeah, on that thing. Damage, multi-shot, reload speed, damage to infested. I mean, the damage to infested doesn't matter at all. The minus damage to infested doesn't matter at all. Reload speed's nice because it just means that you can reload it faster and whatnot. It's, I don't think that this is a continuous fire, so the multi-shot's just multi-shot, but again, multi-shot's not bad. And then damage just replaces, you know, like a, whatchamacallit. I'd say you probably don't need Deadhead on here. Yeah, Knight, send it over. Here. I'd say you probably don't need Deadhead on here. Right? You got base damage here and you got base damage here. Like, I would either drop this or Deadhead, one of these two. Which, if you drop this, Shred. If you drop this, like, you could go Overcharge or something else. It's a full status weapon? Yeah, it really is. Where are you getting all this crit damage from? Oh. I mean, with this much crit damage... And then Galvanized Scope, it's actually going to be hitting pretty hard. What would you replace Deadhead with? I mean, Overcharge if you got a frame for it. That tightens the spread of the Incarnate form. Yeah, that can be useful. I usually just go ham and just let the bullets fly. Be like, if it dies, it dies. Yeah, Flux Overdrive is multiplicative status chance. Oh, I didn't know that. Then yeah, I would drop that for Flux Overdrive then. Because you got base damage here and then Deadhead for the extra like headshot multiplier and stuff. I'd maybe think of like shifting away from Viral. Maybe. But like Viral's not bad in any way, shape, or form, especially with it having Slash on here is very tasty. Slash! Baruch. Ooh, Slash. Yes. I love that. That looks great, Slash. Holy crap. If only I liked Baruch. Ooh, Ace. I kind of like that. Oh, this might be a look-like thing, but I would maybe make this gray... like a little bit more definition between the grays on here. Like a smidgen. It's a look-like thing? Okay. I figured it would be a look-like thing. You have the Incarnate and Archon shards to give it electric. Alright. So, you have Magnetic on here, which I would not recommend. Because the electric Archon shards will combine here. Love the video. Just tune in what we're doing. Just taking a look at some builds and we're going to do some relics. But thank you very much, Vin. How you been? I would also not run piercing caliber. Puncture as a status effect doesn't matter. This is kind of a bit of a dead mod slot here. And I would keep rolling this ribbon. The crit chance is nice. The puncture doesn't matter. Galvanized Aptitude here, definitely. But I would probably... You said you've got the electric purple shards on your frame, so then you're getting magnetic here. I would replace this with just a different element to go into the cold, because electric on its own, really good. Magnetic can be good, but it's not worth feeding a prime cryo round into magnetic and also potentially multiple Archon shards into electric. Good, right? And also magnetic is a single mod slot now these days. So, you know, there's another reason to not necessarily use magnetic. Oh yeah, massive difference in the grays there. Holy crap, aced. Holy. Yeah, I would look at like a different element to combine with the cold. You could go blast, you could go viral if you want to use the electric shards, and then aptitude, galvanized aptitude for the more damage. But yeah, I would say keep rolling that Riven. You can get multi-shot from Vigilante too. I wouldn't recommend it. I personally at least would want to get another element on here rather than impact. Or puncture, sorry. The rest of what you have there is actually really good, but like this is not like the Riven could use some rolling, and I wouldn't run this. Puncture on its own is actually like a decent status element. It gives you a final 25% critical chance on any attacks against the enemy, which is pretty tasty. But it's not something that, unless you're doing like a melee Doherty build, you don't build into it, right? It's like a status effect that exists, but it's not something that you prioritize. Did the build have shred? It did not have shred. Always shred. Whenever in doubt and it's a single target primary weapon, put on shred. Good old shred. Fuck, I love shred. It is, if it wasn't for prime sure-footed, it would be my favorite of the login awards. Best mod in the game? Well, I don't know about that, but it is super tasty. Good secondary for Ureli. You said anything it's a crit heavy new core. I probably wouldn't. Okay, so the new core is an exception to that, right? Because Ureli's critical chance from her passive is additive, and the new core has 5% crit chance. So with Ureli's passive, it'll have a maximum of 25% crit chance. So I wouldn't use like the Kuva new core is really strong, but I would these days just recommend using like Enervate on it, which just gives you significantly higher crit rates because it's a flat critical chance increase based on the amount of things that you hit. Yeah, Crux, Overcharge, Debilitate. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, Flare. It kind of depends on what the group project is. Yeah, you're gonna have Enervate on it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, Ureli's not gonna say no to a new core, but the new core's very low base critical chance is not gonna do much with Ureli's passive. It's still a great weapon, and I would still use it on Ureli, but it's not like a Ureli weapon, so to say, if that makes sense. Yeah. There are better Ureli weapons? Yeah, exactly. If you're wanting to, well, a caveat to that, if you're wanting to focus on her passive's critical chance, like in a group presentation, what class? That's what I'm asking. Is this in science? Is this in culinary? Is this in nautical shipfaring in space? Is it in music? What class are we doing this group presentation in? Because if we're doing like for food things, Grendel's clearly great. If we're flying spaceships, Sevagoth's fantastic for that. If we're doing music things, Banshee is great for that. But if we're asking all of them to do mathematics, then we might as well just bury ourselves. Right? If you're gonna ask crazy questions, you have to at least come up with some context that makes sense. Hey, Fen. How's it going? I want to play Caliban. All right, where are we at for these here? Stacks idly? Yeah. Thank you for the cackle. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. You're a TA, you get it. Okay, we got some room here. Okay, who wants to join us for some Steel Path Survival? Champ, what's your game name? Riaz, you were the one who was asking for it, so we'll give you. Cool guy, you've been waiting for a bit, so what's your game name, cool guy? There you are. Okay, Champ, what's your game name? Same as your Twitch name? Word. And Cardi, we'll grab you for another run after this. You were just with us for Descendia, to be fair. Also, go spend your Nightwave creds. Your Nightwave creds will be useless in T-minus about 18 hours. No, you didn't do it right because you don't have Galvanized Shot on here. Galvanized Shot is multiplicative to the damage on here. Also, I'd replace this for Vile Acceleration. What are you running on here? Blast? You could switch out this for whatchamacallit? Also, you got... No, never mind. What am I talking about? Replace this for Galvanized Shot. You got two sources of cold on here. Galvanized Shot. It's multiplicative on here. Big damage. Shoddy means aptitude? Yeah, that one. Gavin's aptitude, yeah. Yo, DK, how are we doing today? Not too bad. We're just getting our little bit of extra stuff. This is not a Fisher. You're right. It's not the Fisher. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Now it's Fisher. Just our weeklies. Now we're just getting going for getting ready for VORUNA tomorrow morning. Oh, my back. Cross reaction, the Nightwave shop. Ooh, good shout. I would definitely pick up that. Hey, Misty, how you been? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Yeah. Doing good. Started a new project at work. Looking a lot more interesting already. Ooh, very good. I should have played Foley. I should have done my Barrelmancery. Barrels. So silly. Be gone. All right, you know the deal. Get relics, hang out with friends, pretend we're friends. That was the wrong summon. Thank you, game. And get candies. See if we can find ourselves a decent room. Yeah, this will do. See, I can't hear this song and not think Saint Seiya. Who else is old? Come on. Who else is old? Who remembers that one? I know I got old people here. Where are you? The regular show? Get out of here. You're old? Yeah, we both grew up in Canada, so Saint Seiya was on, like, YTV late at night. We both watched that. I know you're old. You didn't see the whole thing? I just remember the opening what was it? What is it called? Man, why does my brain no work good? I think I need more coffee. The theme song. Christ almighty. There's an ad break while I think about my stupidity. Hey, you got any speed up tools in here? Y'all got any speed? Cause French TV? Oh, true, yeah. I always forget that. Technically speaking, we have mildly different childhood televisions. Usually within 100 meters of life support. That's what they say. That is what they say. Oh, there's one back here. You picked one up? Well, I'm gonna pick up another one. New things? Yeah, VORUNA's next is tomorrow. VORUNA Prime. She looks super tasty. My summons. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, see, when I hear the other thing that I think about with that song is the worst directed music video known to mankind. The Flock of Seagulls I Ran music video is hilariously low quality. There's so many things inside of that music video that's just like, wow, that would not fly in today's day. Because it's like the camera is constantly in the shots because they're using mirrors, and on top of that they covered the camera like stand with just garbage bags. Then I yell. That's fair. I respect that. I want to yell about the world all the time. You wish Cyanax wasn't so boring? Just don't use his fourth ability. Play shield tanking Cyanax. It's really fun. Oh, I forgot to put on this here. Build the channel. Yep, type exclamation point Cyanax. I forgot to put on my actual operator build. So I have no damage. Well, I've got damage, but like, it would be doing a lot better damage. Because I still have the Fully's Hunt tanky operator build on here. Shield attack Cyanax with 10 Ferox? Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. It's great fun. Spear Gun Meadow! Hey, stop being invincible. Goodbye. Misery. With electric fire rate, electric status duration. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I mean, yeah, I'm a millennial. Fire rate affects all fire. It affects the speed at which you throw out the alt fire. Second time you play with a Warframe streamer, and it will be the last time. Spare the sympathy? No, we don't got any sympathy here. Whee! There's dozens of us, allegedly. There's at least 3 of us. Allegedly. We're all actually just the same person. Believe it or not, I'm just a very well-crafted AI by Brozyme. Goodbye, nerds. No, you're a very well-crafted AI by Frozen Balls. Man, I hope Frozen's doing well. I haven't seen it around in a while. Well, the problem is also you believe it? True and real. Tell your recipe for cupcakes? I really have got bad news for you. May I was really, really terribly made and I have nothing for cupcakes. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. Meow. Hey, you got any life support speed up tools over here? You got a life support speed up tool? No? Alright. An Invectus Ribbon? Literally everything. How many R's in Strawberry? I see only 4. Although I do love that Ace and I both said 4 immediately. I don't know if that was the meme or not, but that was... I just decided to give the wrong answer for the joke of it. We're bots, true and real. I love just looking at like this little drone just being like, bah! Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ace. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you for giving a sub to Kazor Dragon, Lanros, Demrig, Tabathroth. The reason why it's hard to pronounce your names is because the chat screen has split them up. See? It's like trying to read these names is a little weird here. Champ didn't get a relic in. That's a report. Okay, I really, really need to remember to switch back to my proper tower on strike. Because not one-shotting these guys is kind of annoying me. Not going to lie. Little bit frustrating. What? No! Blue. Blue. Different mod setup? Yeah, it's my brain's gone. Of the void. It's the Foley's Hunt build on my tower on right now. It calls to me. Brought me here, and here I was reborn. Cannot blame these creatures. They're being led by a false prophet. And Truster is not the secret of the void. Oh, the Tendo challenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Zenosbrain.exe has stopped working. Yeah, it's been real bad the last few weeks. I'm actually starting to think that I did get COVID, and I'm doing like that whole long COVID brain breaking down. You're just like brain fog happening. Like I'm really starting to think that's actually what happened. It could also just be that I'm just getting old and I have a brain amoeba. Got a great future in healthcare then. It's time to teach these creatures. That is key. They'll learn it's sacred. Oh, simple truth. Damn it! What components did Champ need? I don't know. Ask Champ. Then's this place of the impurity. This death is temporary. My existence is the lizard rules all. I'm the Lizard King. Where's my energy? Energy. Oh my lord, Blue. How many lizards is that? That is my brain. That is me right now on Warframe. What'd you do? Nothing. What Riaz is asking is, do you need any specific items that you are like you missed a relic, so if you need anything that we get here, Blue or Riaz or myself might be able to help you out. Where do you find that in game? What? Find what in game? So many lizards, Blue. Lizard, 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 lizard. Can we get a danglers? Can I request a danglers? If you're wanting to throw more lizards, can I request a danglers? Or a gamba? Okay, just lizards. Understood. Dangle these nuts? That's the joke, yes. Oh, the Vor speech? I don't think it's in-game. Well, I mean, I'm sure, I know it's in-game, but like, I just downloaded the sound file from Warframe.com? No, wiki.warframe. A small deflation for Vor? Oh, sadly, it's 2026. Inflation only goes up. Sadly, it only goes up. Lizard creature, this your idea? Give unto the void. Double danglers, them into the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? More lizards then? All right, I respect that. Lizard, lizard. Or are you talking about the Vor? It's in the sound alerts. There should be a sound alerts panel down there, or there should be like a little button right here, ish. I don't remember where I last left it. Blue can tell you where to find it. Also, don't forget that if you're wanting to buy bits or like do subs, this is just like a all on Twitch thing, not just for me. Make sure you buy through the website browser, not through the app. If you're watching on mobile. Okay, which one of you? You, Blue, you... Blue? We could have words about the Discord. Subs? Oh, yeah, it's, this command here. Sub. There you go. Yeah. Lizard. 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 Yeah, so if you're on Twitch, Apple / Google will take a 30% cut, so Twitch just charges you 30% more. So if you want to save money, on anything that you're doing on Twitch, or anything that you're doing on, wait, where's Riaz? Oh, there's Riaz. Or anything that you're doing on iOS, buy from the website, not from, or Android as well, obviously. No clue what happens. Sometimes that happens, especially if you're doing shield gating. Sometimes they'll just like one-shot you out of spite. Apple makes a shit ton of purchases. Yeah, because a lot of people just don't know. Like, save yourself some money. You know, all streamers want you to save money. After a while, you hear Blizzard. Wait until you hear Wizard. And eventually, it'll all come back around to Blizzard, Wizard. No, this is the Dead South. This is the OG version of the song. Because they're also Canadians. Blizzard. They're all similar sounding bluegrass music? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if I would call this bluegrass, actually, now that I've said that. Would this be, like, classified bluegrass? I don't really know. But my brain is on something. My brain's on argon today. Because all my brain cells are gone. I'll go, I'm sorry. Alt folk? Yeah, a little bit. Bits are yummy, you like eating them? I too like bits. They buy me things to eat instead of eating bits. Here's some Tesla Nurbles. Enjoy your life. Be gone. Everyone in chat behaving other than Blue. You need a facepalm emote? I'm sure we could convince Echo. Argon. Hey, Jelly Down, how you doing? If y'all want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. It's like a level 4 emote, so I think you can get the Gertie Goose at level 4? Is Gertie Goose level 4 or is Gertie Goose level 5? I think Gertie Goose is level 5. Can we get some Gertie Gooses in chat, please? Inspire the goose. The goose is loose. It kind of looks a little bit like a moose. Anyway, yeah, if you got like that, anyone got those bezo bucks? Check your couch cushions for your bezo bucks, everybody. Is where you put your Gertie Goose if you had one? Well, might I interest you in joining in on this hype train, fan? Joking. Joking. I am joking. Please do not feel like you need to do anything here. Fen's good friend. Fen is friend. Very similar sounding. Oh, I'm out of energy again. How do I keep running out of energy? It's because I keep not spinning like a Beyblade at people. Twitch removed combos? What the hell is... What are you talking about? Here, have Bezos bucks? Heck yeah, Bezo bucks! I love Bezo bucks. Remember, you have the legal right, opportunity, and obligation to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. You stop my spin. And thus I shall drop a small nuclear missile on your face. Oh yeah, Fen, how goes the charity streams? I think it was something that they were trialing. Hey, thanks everybody. Thank you, Fen. Thank you, Aced. Thank you, Blue. I think that was everybody. Oh, 5,000 biddies again, Bean? Shish. Holy shit. All right, right next, Rack Nerds. Thank you so much, Bean. I'm sorry that you missed the hype train. But I appreciate your generosity. That's like outrageous. Holy crap. Just got here using Caliban. Yeah, I love Caliban. He's certainly in my top 5 frames. You were trying to be number 1? Uh-oh. Well, you two are gonna have to fight for my love. What can I say? The joke is that I'm a child divorce. You can buy my love. You love me more? Don't worry. You mean what? Oh my lord. Hit 1K? Holy shit! Congratulations! Where can a young Tenno get 80K cryo? Ooh. A lot of excavations. Let's put it that way. Fen, do you mind, can you, remind me what charity you're funding for, and B, you want to throw your do you got like a link for the charity? You want to throw it in your VIP. I give you permission to shill for that. If you got like a link for that, just like go ahead and throw that in the chat. You can do both, of course. Hell yeah. We're at Extract Arts. Let's go. What are we missing? Gamers Outreach? Yeah, that one. Yeah, we want Fen. Listen, we're Tenno. We live together. We want people to do stuff. Thank you again very much, Real Human Being for the 5K biddies, Fen for the 6 months prime, Ace for the 5 gifted, and I think it was only blue on the sound alerts, but let me just double check so I'm not missing anybody here. Where is my sound alerts button? Hey Psycho, how you been? Yes, it is all blue for the sound alerts. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. 80K karate means something like 800 excavators. I mean, technically 400 if you have a resource booster. Can we get a lizard count? Oh, that was like only 7 or 8 lizards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was many more lizards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12 lizards. Wow, you were very tame today, Blue. Only 12. Gonna do some Steel Path? Heck yeah! More lizards? We could do lizards later. And that's the link there. So Gamers Outreach, Gamers for Giving campaign is what you're fundraising for, and funds mobile gaming station for children's hospitals. Heck yeah! So if you all want to help support Fen's charity drive there, I'll spam this here in the chats for everybody. Go click that link. And YouTube, here you go. There you go. So if you want to help out Fen raise money for children's hospitals, you know, especially when you're stuck in a hospital for so long, having something to do and escape everything is always really nice. So if you have the ability to and you want to, feel free to donate through that link there. You're gonna dump a bunch of lizards on me? What kind of lizards, though? That's a real question. Telling Blue they were tame is like telling them to go wild next time. True and real. Gonna have to add milestone goes because we crushed everything so far? Hell yeah. Change my operator build. Thanks, champ. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Normal. There we go. Fixed. Can I get a slushy? Damn it, I want a slushy. Well, I don't need the credits, but you know, whatever. 60 lizards on Friday? Can we compromise? Can we do 30 lizards or like 50, 40 lizards and interrupt the lizards with Discord noises? Can we compromise? Is there a way that we can compromise here? You want a slushy now? I want a slushy too. So you're asking for 44s? Please no. Oh, and just as a heads up, everyone, we are probably going to be taking Thursday off this week so that I can get the VORUNA Prime video out. I'm just really wanting to prioritize getting my video production getting much more. A 500-bit VOR in there. Wait a second. What if I hold on? Let me hear me out. What if I add in a VOR that's only 50 points, but it's just, it's me, VOR, and that's it. It's just like 1 second of just Vor. Or just Yanis Key with volume set to 7,000. Yanis Key. A special Xenos 4. We could debate this. We could get a special Z. Wait a second. Hold on. So you know, like my whole thing about ad breaks, right? Real human being gifted a sub to Yanis. Someone has the Twitch account Yanis Key. That's fucking hilarious. No. So you know how I go, the whole ad break thing, you know, that the spiel that I recite at auctioneer speed? What if I did that, but for Captain Vor's speech as a sound alert? It's just Vor at Mach 7. Do it? I think that would be really funny. And we'll set that to be the 500 one. To me, Vor. These fools that don't know the strength of the key. You'd spend 1k bits on that? Blue, you shouldn't have said the amount. I was gonna set it at 500. Levels of practice need to not mess it up though. Oh, I'm just gonna get the regular Vor one and then just make it faster. I wasn't gonna do a Zenos one. Do we need to do a Zenos one? Hold on. If it's a Zenos one, then it needs to be 1,000. If it's the non-Zenos one, and it's just a sped up normal Vor, it'd be 500. Under a night core filter? Sharing your link, more good can never help? Yeah, exactly. Gotta help with the homies. Set the normal to 500 and the speed up to 1,000. I will think about setting normal Vor to 500. The problem is that it's 2 minutes and 16 seconds long, so it has to be not spammable. That's the idea at 750, is that it's not spammable. But that also doesn't stop you from spamming it, so. To the beat of an angel with a shotgun? That would be funny. It has to be Xenos. I mean, it really would just be me saying it and then just going into DaVinci Resolve and just shortening it. Speeding up really, really quickly. You beg to differ. I mean, that's fair. You know what, Blue? Come back to me. You can spam 750. Yeah, that's the problem. You stealing the fashion? Please do. I stole this from Blue. See, the nice thing about being a streamer is I don't need to be creative with my own fashion. I just need to find creative people and just like hold on to them with a death grip so that I can steal their fashion from them. Chipmunk Xenos? Okay, what do you think about that? Not spammable. We're talking about Blue here. Listen, it's like, it's meant to be like discouraging the spam. Just because Blue can spam it, it's trying to stop like insane spamming from other people. What are your knockouts in his looks? Oh, that one, yeah. What's the other one that I stole? I forgot someone's, I think it's Vobin's Cardi. I think it's Cardi's Vobin. And then I've got, I think Riaz's Necros. I've got, I don't know, it's Wesky's Comey. I know I had something from Awari, but I can't remember what it is. Is that a new Nezha fashion? See, the Nezha fashion I can never bibbity boppity. Actually, I do have one Nezha fashion that's bibbity boppity, and I believe it is, I believe it's Blues. Wait, my Vobin? Cardi, that's in the full video. It's in the full video. Yeah, see, Cardi, this is how I know you didn't watch my full video. You just called yourself out. This is how we know. Yeah, another time yet? It's all good, don't worry. I did just try to type Blue. I think this Nezha fashion is yours, Blue, right? Was this one yours? Mods hit him with the Yanis key. I think this is Blues. Hold on. We got to run an ad break, and I just need to like get away from my computer for a second so that my eyes stop bleeding. The honor, the horror. You been too busy to watch both Vobin? No, it's all good. I'm never really, you know. I'm a little bit disappointed that those videos didn't do too well, but I was also late on both of them, so I'm not too miffed about it. That's also part of the reason why I really want to get this VORUNA video out by Friday. Okay, just going on an ad break and take a quick stretch break for myself. We'll be right back, and then we're gonna take a look. Send me your fashion, please. Bye. Hold on. A quick boy. Look at the boy. Oh, look at the boy. He's not very happy that I'm holding him, but I wanted to share you all with the boy. Okay, back to the ad break. I've returned. Oh, look at all this fashion. Cool guy. I think we saw your Nadaruk, right? Yeah, we saw your Nadaruk. Yonesia Rainy. Ooh, yeah, green and black. I've been really liking green and black lately. It does look really, really tasty. Hit random 15 times and got that. Honestly, random when it hits right, it just hits right. We saw that earlier. Zephyr. Oh, see what I mean? Black and green. Also, green and purple are just like a really nice color combination. And I like that you did the green on like the highlight colors and got some armor plates so that they would match into the highlights that are on the armor. Ooh. Ooh, nice combo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fully. Oh, I love that one. F1 Gauss, yes, I did. It looked really cool. I liked that the white was the more predominant color, with the black there being sort of like the accent color. I think that you did the black, white, and red the best that I have seen in a very long time. Prime crowd rounds. It did rhyme because of mod space. You get the former side. Yeah. That's a really beautiful Foley. I love that Foley. Valkyr. Ooh, that's really pretty too. Yeah, I'm not sold on this Signa very much, actually. I'm not a big fan of it. It looks good on a few frames, and actually kind of looks cool on the front once it's rotated around. It actually looks good with the Carnifex helmet. Champ, you're Urelli? Purple. Purple. Ooh, it looks cute. I think I would tone down the gold a little bit, though, if this was me. I would tone that gold back. Oh my lord, blue. Oh, wait, we've already seen a lot of that. Yo, blue. Ooh, I like that a lot. Excellent choice on the ephemera. Icicle non-Tenno Gen version is inspired by a real F1 car. Yeah, I don't really watch F1 at all, but you said it was the Honda from like 98, right? Or 88? Ooh, I like that. And then with the Tenno Gen? Oh, I like the Tenno Gen more. Yeah, I do like that. I need to get this. Yeah, this is my wish list to pick it up later. Hey, Fenrir, how you doing today? Okay, let's see where we're at for void traces. Ooh, we got a little bit more void traces to grab. Do I have anything to build here? Doing good. How about me? I'm doing really well. We're having a good day today. My brain is messed today, but otherwise doing very good. I don't know, it's just like foggy brain. You got LG5? What's LG5? Do you mean LR5? Time to party. Okay, Cardi, you were saying that you wanted to join for survival. Legendary 5? Oh yeah, we call it LR5. But LG5 also makes sense. LR5 is LR5 pushback, 5 months, 13 days. LR? Yeah, we call it legendary rank. Like mastery rank, right? MR? LR? It's supposed to have the vengeful flame ephemera too, sadly. That's okay. Still looked very good. Or loser rank, yeah. Okay, anybody want to join us for a quick 20-minute survival? Actually, I want to play my Foley. I want to do the barrel Foley. Fenrir, you want to join? Ace, done. Fenrir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Ace. Yes, make sure that you pick up the... Yeah, let's do the barrels build. Ooh, what fashion should I use for my Foley? Fashion. Oh, yeah. My Demon Queen. Hell yeah. Let's barrel some fools. Oh, that's the wrong one. Barrels of fun. Cat Jam. I freaking love Andrew WK. Probably the best concert that I have ever been to. Nidus parts, perhaps? Ooh, let me see. Nidus. What part are you looking for, Nidus? I'm not reactant. I'm not throwing reactant. I need to save my reactant for VORUNA for tomorrow. Get a party going. Let's get a party going. The rare. Okay, well, I've literally got 2 of these and I can't throw reactant at it, but I will throw the 2 singles at you. How about that? If you ever get the chance to see Andrew WK live, by the way, you 10,000% should. Man, Haley's new glyph in game is really hot. I love Haley's new glyph. Whoever she got for that art. Oh, that's right. The barrels of the Canadian flag. I forgot about that. All right, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candies, win day. Whee! Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one. Hey, you're super cute. That's a lie. Lies and slander. Haley keeps spreading lies. She can't be trusted. All right. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. Hold on. Let me. Wait. Is this ability? Hold on. There we go. And then switch to barrels. There we go. Free speed up tools with fully. Yeah, here you go. Hello. Welcome to my insanity. Whee! Oh, fully. What a silly Warframe. Anyone find a better tile yet? We can just hang out here. I'm perfectly happy. Okay, there is 10 reactant in this room. Ace, when you wander on back. You found an okay room? Okay, let's head over that way. Ace, I'll leave my waypoint in this room here for you so that you can come back and grab your reactant. Oh yeah, this room's fine. I actually like this room. It's not like the best room here, obviously, you know, but it's not a bad room at all. Up. No, it's on cooldown. Up. Thank you. You did damage cap in our run? Hell yeah. You got 9? Well, hopefully number 10 will be waiting for you back over in this direction. Figured out the way to chub up the maple leaf? Yeah, a little bit. Just a beat. Okay, let's hope that we get aced. Number 10 here. Whee! Fully! Yes, we got ace number 10. You love to see it. Hello. Have you heard barrels? Barrels of fun. You got bored and you're trying to get all these crash course to under a minute? Hell yeah. But what if you need a number 9 large? Sadly, you can't have it. Wait a second, do my barrels give your tornadoes damage? Hold on, can we like really break Zephyr with fully? Can we just like make Zephyr just break the game with Fully's barrels? Roar! Whee! Oh, Portia. Okay, well, I summoned a gold, just not the gold you wanted. I'm sorry. Streamer powers aren't like snipers, okay? It's just a shotgun. I summon golds, but it's not always the one you want. Okay, let's try for this other one. Like the Vexus? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. See, so much better once you put like the right Tauron strikes on there. So much better. Summon Protea chassis for you like a last relic. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I can't, not always, okay? Sometimes it lands. Sometimes the shotgun lands the headshot, but it's not always. Streamer powers, there's only so much that can be done. Oh? Oh, I think I got blocked by line of sight stuff there. Be gone, demon. Let's fight like demons. Man, I really want to see Doom 3. I should talk to my friends and I would love to do. I bet I could get my friends to go see it in IMAX with me. We're the type of people where like if we go see a movie, we make it like a thing. Like we go see it in IMAX or we go see it in like VIP cinemas. Do y'all have VIP cinemas wherever the heck you live? Or is that like a foreign concept to you? Ooh, life support. We got those there? Okay. We got IMAX? No, like VIP cinema where it's like bigger, comfier chairs. They'll like bring food to your seats. Like, you know, Alamo Draft House? It's like that. You live lavishly? Yeah, I mean, we go out to see movies like twice a year. we don't see movies very frequently. It doesn't say you're down. I don't see a dead body. Yeah, see, sometimes it spawns it, sometimes it doesn't. Or like, maybe it's just a range thing. More like EMV. No, it's like 20, what you said there, Peanuts. It's like smaller theater size, 18 plus or 19 plus here in Canada because alcohol, because they serve booze there. And like it's the only way that I go see movies now, if I ever go see a movie. And I think we're gonna do that for Dune. We went and did that for Dune 2, and it was, well, we saw it in IMAX, but like I wonder if we can go see it in IMAX again. I bet my brothers would be down for that. I bet I could convince them. Barrel. Lower drinking age limit? Yeah, in most of Canada, it's 19. In like Quebec and I think Alberta, it's 18. And same with cannabis. Like it's same age limits here. Yeah, this is 21. Yeah. Which was always funny because whenever I would like fly down to the States for work and whatnot, it would just be like one of those things where it's like, oh, I can't drink, I'm 19. They would be like that. I was thankfully 21 whenever I was traveling to the States for work. But some of the other people were just like, yeah, I can't drink. IMAX is almost necessary to do, and there's a bunch of comparison pics online that just show how traceless the regular screening is. Yeah, I mean, it's it's Denis Villeneuve, right? Like, the guy is a cinematic master, absolute cinematic. And then also, I mean, because I'm a huge audio guy, just also IMAX has better sound. And especially with Dune's soundtrack, the sound is so viscerally important. Oh, it's so enjoyable. It's just like it is an experience watching like a Denis Villeneuve. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of his name, and Fen right now is like, "What are you doing to this poor man's name? You're a psychopath." Hey, look, we found a speed up. Here's a barrel. Here's another barrel. Small child. Deploy the child. You ain't found shit. Deploy the tactical child. Gotta shave off at least 10 seconds. You shall be the child? Alright. Off you go, tactical child. Kind of like tactical potato, but better. Well, actually, that's not true. Tactical potato is a goat. Oh man, I'm so happy I heard that Tato and Clark are both coming to TennoCon. They're just fantastic. I'm so excited to see both of them again. Oh, I'm so excited for TennoCon. Can it be TennoCon already? I'm sorry if there's any devs who suddenly had a blood pressure spike who are hanging out in the chat right now. My apologies. It's just funny. It's funny that it does so much damage too. And it sounded like that. Yeah, that sounds like Tato to me. Sounds about right. I'm really excited for TennoCon again this year because it's like, so last year, like, it was my first TennoCon as a creator, which was really, really cool. But this time, because I'm just much more of an established creator this year, I'm really excited. I'm just like, last year I was just like very awkward because I was like, oh, I don't really know. And like, I just stuck around Dinos, being like, Dinos, you're my anxiety buddy. And on the first day of TennoCon, I was like, Dinos, I don't know anybody here. And I'm awkward, so can I hang out with you? And Dino's like, of course, man. I'm like, oh, thanks, Dinos. Appreciate you, homie. Tenno VIP Brazil solo faster than TennoCon. Oh, yeah. If I have an idea, if I have a chance to go to a Tenno VIP in Brazil again in the future, I'm definitely going. I would love to go to Brazil. You had an idea you want to hit me? Yeah. Just shoot me PM. Just slide into the DMs laters. Oh, you gotta love it when the barrels. Here's a barrel. 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 It's just so funny. It's, you know what, the thing I really, hey Legend, how you doing today? The thing that I love about the barrel build is like, it's actually a meme, but also good. You know? When like meme builds are actually good, that's the best thing in the world. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, here's some barrels. You barrel. You barrel for you too. Roar. Do you know that roar will give you damage? The child has not found candy. Well, stupid child. That's why they're a ghost. They were a disappointment, so they got ghosted. Hey, look, I found a carrot. I found a key. You were the child? Well, that's why you got ghosted. War gives you damage? Whoa, no way. I know, right? Woo. This is the most chaotic. I actually think it's the most chaotic build that I've ever made. You're hurted? Time to hit the lament emote? Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? That! Wait, hold on. I can fix this. I'm coming back. Wait, I actually made it back. Hey! Where the hell am I? Anyone wanna grab a clit of that? You're telling DE? That's why I asked for a clip, so I can send it to DE. Grab a clip of that. All right. Yeah, let's head to extract. Grabbing a clip. Lord, all of you. Chat, bonk yourselves. Where's extract? That away. Flip a DM stag. Extract. That way. That what? Waypoints. It's this way? What the frig waypoints are you on? Where do you think I'm supposed to go, game? What is... Yeah, the extra waypoints are just getting lost in the waypoints themselves. Where the hell is extract? Well, it's not this way. It says it's this way. Oh, it's out that door. Oh, well, thanks, game. You should have told me that like 6 minutes ago. You jerk. No, I just need the waypoints to work in Warframe. Oh, shit. Help. Help. Oh. Okay, I'm here. It's right there, thanks. We got there. Took a little effort. We got there. Something blinded the hell out of you at extract? You had the sun delivered to your eyes? It was, we'll see, you know, that's just Amazon Prime delivery. What can we say? It's just that fast. Delivers the sun directly to your eyeballs. Okay, so is that our reactant maxed out? Yes, it is. Pretty and I like it. Oh, where's my Fortuna standing at? Oh, no. Fortuna. Trade gems. Yeah, we'll dump a few of these. Yeah, we'll dump a few of those. So that's 2 relic packs here for tomorrow. Let's pop over to Cetus? Cletus of Cetus? You can get universal medallions from there too? Yeah. It's up. Ooh. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, I feel like I should... provide fish? Do I have any fish for you? I got a bunch of Mercrays. I got some Norgs. Here's your rep. Here's some more rep. Here's some more rep. Here you go. 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 We'll keep the token large Norg. Okay, so that got us to 42, so there's some... So that's 2 relic packs here, 2 relic packs there. Should we go see how many relic packs we have sitting in, just reputation? Yarmar 12, how do you get good mods for your guns? Okay, so have you gotten to the planet Eris yet? Have you gotten here yet, doofus? Once you complete this junction here to Eris, a new game mode called, I believe it's here, called Arbitrations will unlock for you. You may need to go into a relay, and actually I'll quickly show you because I need to go into a relay here too. Arbitrations is like where you get some of the most important endgame mods for Warframe's weapons, as well as some survivability mods for your Warframes. You can go like this, go to Syndicates, Arbor Hexus, or just wander over to this room. Talk to this guy right here. And then he'll say, you'll chat with him and you'll be like, are you ready for arbitrations? Then you can, once you completed base star chart, no, they shifted it to the Eris Junction a while back. If I remember correctly. So, arbitrations are where you get like good endgame mods, and then there's also corrupted mods, which, if you type !plat, it's an older video of mine, but I go over in there, how to farm corrupted mods. Because it's a very good, platinum selling farm, but it's also, some of those mods there are also really, really strong. Alright, let's see how many we got. Baby, I'm howling for you. Do 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 do. 164 times 5,000. So that's 820,000 plus 500 plus 505,000 plus 562 times 500. So that's 1.6 million here times 1.5. So that's 2.4 million for Arbors of Hexus and Cephalon Suda, which is 120 relic packs between those two. Oh. And Steel Meridian. So that's 102 relic packs there. And then what do you have? Oh, you got less. 155 times 5,000 plus 449,000 plus 549 times 500 times 1.5 divided by 20,000 plus 120 plus 4 plus 25 for, yeah, so I've only got a 261 relic packs tomorrow. Techno! 11 months, heck yeah. Yeah, so only 261 relic packs tomorrow. Which then, no, that's with the seal essences. 25 relic packs for seal essences. And then times that by 3, it's only going to be 784 relics. Whee! And this is why you do your dailies every day. And now we see why you do your dailies, because all that rep is outside of your daily standing maximum. Ain't that just, tasty. Tasty relic packs. Oh, look, a balloon. No, she popped it. No. Yeah, that'll be fun. We're going to need a lot of relics. Good old VORUNA Prime. And then we have these ones here too. So that's another 6, 5, 6, 5, 11, 22 there. Divided by 3 plus 22 times 3. It's only 850 relics. Oh, only 853 relics. That's fine. That's a fine amount. Soon. Normal stuff, yeah. Amateur hour. What can I say? Okay. Actually, let's snooze this. Okay, so tomorrow, because we are going to be starting a bit early tomorrow, I am actually going to head out now, just so I can get working on the VORUNA, whatnot. It has to be tedious turning all that in. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. It takes me like 45 minutes. It's a little bit annoying. It takes me a little bit of time. So we are going to finish off here. Usually we would go for another about half hour or so, but we're going to finish it off here because tomorrow we will be starting stream tomorrow at like 11-ish. Because that's when the patch is supposed to, in that area is when stuff should be coming out. So I'm won't get your daily streak. You can watch the VOD. Just throw it up in the background, Techno, for the daily streak if you want. I could just hang out for a few more minutes. Yeah, watching VODs does save the streak, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, how long do you need to watch for the streak, then? How long? Watching VOD saves it? 10 minutes? 3 minutes, probably? Okay, well, we can shoot the shit for 3 minutes. So, for VORUNA, one of the build ideas that I've got for VORUNA is an evade VORUNA for both melee and gun platform. So one of the fun things that, like, with what I'm doing with this video is because VORUNA Prime has the stats that she does, which we saw in the dev short last week with Reb. VORUNA's going to be able to do triple umbral for persistence, because she'll have enough armor to hit up the 700 armor, and she has status immunity, so you don't care, right? She has status immunity with holding her second ability. So even though I've got only 3 builds, it can be played a nearly infinite amount of different directions, depending on what helmet you put on, and depending on if you're going shield gating or persistence tanking. And it's just kind of like one of those things where I was building it out and be like, holy crap, this is 3 builds, but this can be made an absolutely insane amount of different ways because of, like, versatility. Wait, melee evade? Yeah. Melees can headshot Stardust. So you can activate evade with headshots with melee attack. So what you do is you bring out, like, this is what I'll be showing off in the video, is the Redeemer. And doing a Truth Flame Redeemer headshotting build. Although I need to switch this to gas instead of blast. Stropa? I mean, yeah, Stropa's also a good choice here, obviously. Wait, why do I have blast electric? Where's my blast? Oh, it has blast native. Right. It has blast native. What was I putting in this last mod slot? What was I putting in this last mod slot? What was I putting in this last mod slot? No, we got Fury. Blood Rush Steel. Oh, this was, I was gonna go Glad. Yeah, I was gonna go Glad. There you go. Just for a little bit extra crit chance and a little bit of critical damage. Because it natively has blast, which means influence will be spreading blast on the heavy shot, on the heavy attack. Oh, no. You know what this was? It was Killing Blow. It was Killing Blow. That's what this last slot is. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it was Killing Blow. He has Truth Flame. It's Just Toe! Yo, how's it going? Welcome on in. I have bad news for you, Just Toe. We are about to actually finish off here, and I just snoozed the last ad break that I possibly could, so I apologize. You're all about to get an ad break. But we are actually finishing off here for a little bit, so we'll send you all off to a new friend. But Just Toe, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. My apologies. I'm ending a little bit early today, so it's not your fault. It is me. It is all my fault. But thank you, mods, for getting that shout out there. I'm so sorry. An ad break is about to play. I did not mean for y'all to have an ad break. I have already snoozed all my ads because we were chatting. So I apologize for this ad break here. But I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. Of course, if you had to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to, because I'm about to raid and run my own self. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. What'd y'all get up to today? I apologize for these ads that are about to hit you. Oops, sorry. It's all good, Brooks. Don't worry. Or CJ. No, Brooks. Books. Sorry. I don't know R to your name. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I usually go for like another 30 minutes. Just because tomorrow is VORUNA Prime Access. We'll be starting a little bit early. So this is not you. It's me. You did the good thing. I'm doing the leaving early thing. But we'll hang out here for a few more minutes while we're just shooting the shit. But sorry. Ad break's coming in. You called on Brooks as well? My brain broke. My brain don't work good. But of course, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate you dropping off the community. Blame you for that too. Damn it, Chris. What'd you miss? Nothing really. You have turbos, no ads? I love no ads. Tomorrow's gonna be 12 hours of relic cracking. Tomorrow's gonna be like 6 hours of relic cracking, and then I'm gonna go work on a VORUNA video. We might end a bit early tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Tomorrow is a little bit up in the air. We're going to be starting early, but I don't know if it's going to be ending early yet. Depends on how well the farm goes. But yeah, we're going to use the Redeemer for VORUNA evade build. VORUNA's just so, like, she's much more interesting than I thought she was. She's much, much more interesting than I thought she was. And I'm really, really liking it. When I was messing around with her and just, like, checking out, like, builds and ideas and stuff. Lord, you need a better 4? Yeah, the 4 does need a little bit of love. It's, like, not bad, because its damage calculation is just weird. Its damage calculation is really, really effing weird. And it can do really high damage, but it's weird. Slash dot crits? Yeah, it's just this weird effing thing. If you use your augment, it's better. Yeah, the augment is required. It's a band-aid augment. That's an augment that should just be a part of the baseline ability. Like, that is 10,000% a band-aid augment in my books. It's really good, but it's like effing required for VORUNA's 4th ability. Ulfrin's endurance. It just requires it. And cost supported by Roar, killed up to that, struggled with a Thrax and Void Cascade. Yeah, see, I could see it having a little bit of problems, like, going that far, Gray. Without, like, other sources, right? Because at that point, armor starts to play much more of a problem there. You think both are required? I mean, Preodinar is good, but the problem with Preodinar is... it's just, like, extra work. It rewards you for that extra work. It really rewards you for that extra work, but it's just so much extra work for Preodinar. So, and Prey targeting untargetable units, they fixed that a while ago, apparently, according to the patch notes. More annoying than pre-roll ads? Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's either, like, I know that that's the case for you, but there's numerous studies showing, or numerous things showing that if you don't control the ads like the way that Twitch encourages you to do that, your viewership goes poof. Because the moment that people click on the stream and get an ad, they just click away. So, gotta deal with it. Is that from a different game by any chance? No, I am currently in lawsuit with Yoshi P for stealing my name. I've had this name since before Final Fantasy 14 existed. He stole my name. The lawsuit is still pending. No, he stole my name. Wait, actually, I'm suing? No, I'm not suing Yoshi P. Are you crazy? Stopped in stream because you learned so much. Google tons, but it's great. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, you're always welcome to ask, Doofus. If I can't answer you because, like, I'm just, like, in a thought or anything like that, just ask the question in Twitch chat and someone will answer it. Like Gray, Aced, Riaz, myself, Voyage. We got a lot of people here who are happy to give hands to newer players. Don't people have, oh. Oh. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I think that was just a misclick from Sylvia. It's fine. It happens every once in a while because of the mod panel. Don't worry. It's all good. Oh, never mind. It's all good. Don't worry. But yeah, yeah, no. People don't have patience. It's just the reality of it. Like, you have to run ads. Like, straight up, you have to. And Twitch also rewards you for doing it. Like, you get a higher cut of the ad revenue if you run ads properly, because it does significantly improve it. Yeah, people don't have patience at all. You have to run ads. Oh. You watch the NASA channel? Heck yeah. Yeah, you gotta do 30 minutes of ads an hour. Yep. 30 minutes of ads and an hour. That would be, I don't know if you can do that much. Imagine. Think of that beautiful, delicious ad revenue, J-Chan. Oh, yeah. Dollar bills, y'all. Every single one of them. Every single one. All right, I am calling it here for me today. Hey, Pedro. Sorry, Pedro, we're about to leave. You can do 30 minutes of ads an hour, you checked? What the F? 30 minutes of ads an hour? That would be bad. I think, like, I run a little, like, I think I run 3. I think I run 3.5. I think I run 3.5 an hour. But anyway. Okay, so we are calling a call here from here today, everybody. Because we're gonna be starting at like 11 a.m. tomorrow. I do have work to do, so that's why I'm stopping yapping. But before we go, it's just Toe. Thank you very much for the raid. Techno for the 11 months. Real Human Being for the gifted sub to Giannis Key. You lied, J-Chan mods. Look at J-Chan with violent eyes. Real Human Being for the gifted sub to Giannis Key. Real Human Being for the 5k biddies. Fen for the 6 months prime. Ace for the 5 gifted. Moose for the 3 months tier 1. Olisi for the super chat over on YouTube. Rhyme Roy for the new prime. Scotty for the 11 months. Anonymous person for gifting a sub to Jubilee. And, of course, Blue for all of the sound alerts. For everyone else, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow to do VORUNA Prime Fireman. We will be doing rad share groups, and once I get VORUNA on her own, then we will be doing open parties for everyone is welcome to join. For tonight, we're going to drop you all off with the wonderful, the beautiful, the glorious Clover. So go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hello to Clover. I apologize, Toe, for the rating just as you were coming in. I hope that you all have a wonderful day. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow for some relics. Bye. I'm gonna go find pizza.